What's up, everyone? It's another day of hockey in the playoffs. I'm Russell Holiday. This is Nothing is Perfect, and here we are, Sunday afternoon. It's 4:20, bro. We got 2 playoff games to watch tonight. We got a big old game 7 between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. They'll be battling at 4:30, so just about 10 minutes. We all know it won't get started at 4:30. It'll get started at like 4:45. But we will be watching it nevertheless. And then we've got game 2 between the Abbotsford Canucks and the Colorado Eagles. So we're going to be keeping track of both of these games all night long. They're going to overlap a little bit. We're going to do one of these things. But we're going to start off. We're going to say hello to all the beautiful people who are already in chat waiting for the games to get started. We're going to go through the stats that you want, but you don't really need for game 7 between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. And then when the Florida Panthers Leafs game gets into the first intermission, we're going to hit you with the stats that you want, but you don't really need for the Abby Canucks versus the Colorado Eagles, which we have updated. Again, this is harder because it's AHL stats, but we got it done anyways for you because I know you guys want the stats. And then during the second intermission of the Leafs versus Panthers game, we'll once again cover the Abby Canucks game versus the Eagles. And then when the Florida Panthers and the Toronto Maple Leaf game is over, then we'll go full coverage of the Abbotsford Canucks and the Colorado Avalanche. I can speak English, I swear. I haven't been drinking yet, okay? I swear, I'm not drunk. And then once the Abby game versus the Colorado Eagles is over, Dustin Boydell will be here for the Rusty and Dusty Postgame show. We'll break down everything that happened in game 2 between the Eagles and the Canucks. So let's start off, like I said, where we always do with the hellos. Let's see. I think there was a couple. Oh no, I was the first comment. Oh boy, more playoff hockey. It was me. I had the first comment. And then Bobby's here. What's up, people's first? Hey guys, welcome back. Hachiko says, go Leaf. Maple Leaf? Go Maple Leafs, says Hachiko. And then Captain Canuck 90 says, please, Leafs win. Welcome, Emmanuel. Nice to see you, friend. Big Hog Hockey here and says, Dobby, Trevor Linden, goal, Coconuts go, wave, learn the rules, swear jar, Big Mac, Jake Stays Hockey. And then Captain Canuck 99 says, my prediction on the win for Toronto is that they will win 6-5 in overtime. That'd be a barn burner, right? A 6-5 OT winner. Florida Panthers fan, Australia, where's our guy at? Here I am. What's up, Florida Panthers fan? How's it going, friend? Big Hog, what's up? Says Captain Canuck 99. Florida says, hi. And then Big Hog says, yo, Emmanuel, I'm good. I'm good. You, question mark? And then Captain Canuck 98 says, Panthers fan, are you new? Yeah, he is. He is subscribed, though. He was here last stream. I'm good too, Big Hog. I'm good too. And then Big Mac shows up and he's like, yo, what's shaking, everybody? What's up, Big Mac? Okay. Okay, first poll question. Who is winning tonight? Question mark. Leafs / Canucks. Panthers / Eagles. Leafs / Eagles. Or Panthers / Canucks. What do you think, guys? Who wins tonight? You got 4 options. Sup, Emmanuel, says Big Mac. Captain Canuck 99. I'm good as always. Bobby just said it was my birthday on Friday. I don't know why that one didn't pop up. That's so weird. I have this thing set up properly. It is set up properly. Righty, so. Oh, it also, there's a couple missing here, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, Russ, what is the name of the song on the intro? It's called Demon. It's on Spotify. Look up Demon Instrumental Stream Beats. This is, go on Spotify and search this, and that'll help you. Did it go through? Huh. If okay, it did. I think there might be a slight delay on my streaming thing or something. Yeah, but Demon Instrumental Stream Beats. If you want to find the music that I played during my intro, that's where you're going to get it. And it's also Bobby's birthday, turning 28 on Friday, but we didn't see you, Bobby, so that means happy birthday, Bobby dear. Happy days will come to you all year. If I had a wish, then it would be a happy birthday to you from me. Woo! Happy 28th birthday, Bobby. Happy birthday, Bobby, says Captain. Is today your birthday? Thank you. Happy birthday, says Big Hog. It was on Friday. Nice. Sounds more like a birthday week then. Yep. B-Dog in the house. What's up, B-Dog? Welcome to chat, friend. Nice to see you. Birth week. Yep. Gurky Gill. Yeah, Stolarz is in warm-up. He's going to be backing up. Did you hear that, guys? Welcome, Gurky Gill, by the way. I don't recognize your name, so welcome to Nothing is Perfect. If you have been here before, welcome back. If this is your first time, welcome. Who are you cheering for tonight, Mr. Gurky Gill? Are you cheering for the Maple Leafs? Welcome to Nothing is Perfect. Happy birthday, Bobby, says Big Mac. Bobby says, thank you. And then Florida's fan says, hi, guys. When does it start? Well, the scheduled start time is at 4:30, so that means they'll probably actually go live at like a 4:40 or something like that. B-Dog, get your predictions in. Big Hog, 3-1 Floridia. 10 minutes Aussie, says B-Dog. I go out and get mom's coffee, then I'll be back. All right, get your mom some coffee, and then you'll be back. See you then, Florida. Yet 4:20, not drunk. Where's Cheech and Chong? We need him. When does Florida's Panthers game start? Go Florida Panthers from me, my wife and me. Woo! Florida Panthers fan Australia and his wife are both cheering for the Florida Panthers. Who would have known? And then Bobby's like, let's go Leafs. And then Florida says, go Florida Panthers from Lancheston, Tasmania, Australia. Win today. My wife, Emma Grace, Florida Panthers. And then Captain Canuck 98 says, hey, Russ, what's the name of the song in the intro? Boom, I answered it. It's this one right here. Yeah, search this on Spotify. Demon Instrumental Stream Beats. Heading to Abby, Mr. Holiday. Hope the boys in green get win number 2 and take it to Colorado for the chance for the Western Conference Finals. Welcome, Connor Cahill. You gonna go to the game tonight? It's a sellout. It's a sellout in Abbotsford. It's gonna be lots of fun. The Abbey Canucks have sold out their game 2, so that means it'll be a rockin' building out there in Abbotsford. So enjoy that game, Connor. Give him a good old whoop whoop for me. Woo! And then Jake Stakes Hockey shows up and is like, yo, what's up, Jake Stakes Hockey? How's it going, brother? How's work today? Hopefully you're done for the day. Did you serve some brunch today? How were the eggs? Were the eggs perfect? Let's go, Florida Panthers. Dmitry Kulikov. Vanish, awesome to be in a stream again. Russell, ready for the Leafs and the Panthers to go to war. I don't think I get the channel for Abbotsford. Sadly, gotta find out where that is. It is on Flow Rider. So if you want to sign up for the AHL hockey, it's on a website called Flow Rider. Here, I shall show you. So if you go to the AHL.com, this is not a free service, by the way, either. But if you go over to the Abbey Canucks, you can actually watch. So you click on here, and then all you got to do is sign up. It is, I think, like $16 a month, so it's not cheap. but you can watch all of the games here. Back to the bar. But yeah, I will give you guys play-by-play on it because I'm going to be able to watch it here. But I won't be able to show you guys because it will be against copyright rules for me to show that to you. Go Aaron Ekblad! Go AJ on Florida Panthers! And then Big Mac says, I'm treating my mom to a nice prime rib dinner tonight, going all fancy tonight, watching the game with her, so I may not be in chat too much. I love you guys, but I love my mom more. Winky face. Well, that's good, Big Mac. It's nice to hear you take care of your mom. Maybe you should bring her into the chat and introduce her to everyone. Let's go Cabinada players on Florida Panthers. Also hope they get it done on my birthday. Yes! Connor Cahill, is it your birthday? Today? We got 2 birthdays in chat? We all know what that means. Happy birthday, Connor, dear. Happy days will come to you all year. If I had a wish, then it would be a happy birthday to you from me. Happy birthday, Connor. That's awesome, brother. How old are you turning? Big Mac 133. Got your priorities right. Kudos, says B-Dog. Yep. I love Canada players on Florida Panthers. Happy birthday, Bobby, says Florida. Thank you, says Bobby. Leafs. Okay, Gurky Guild cheering for the Leafs. Yeah, we got pretty much a 50-50 split here, Gurky. We got some people cheering for the Panthers. We got some people cheering for the Leafs. Zach McNally cheers for the Leafs. Bobby's cheering for the Leafs. So you're in good company. We get a little bit of fun going back and forth with each other. So, Gurky Gill. Also, I have you been here before, Gurky Gill, or is this your first time and nothing is perfect? I have to go out. I'll be back soon. Florida Panthers, 6 goals. Are you sure the names of the intro song? I searched it up, couldn't find it on YouTube. It's on Spotify. So you got to go to Spotify. I don't have Spotify. It's free on Spotify. You can just use your internet browser. Okay, watch this. Are you ready for it? Go Spotify. And then when it comes up, you click on it. And then bam, you have Spotify. And then you go Demon Instrument. Look at it. It's the first thing that comes up. You see that? Pretty easy. Does that make sense? Back to the bar. Hope that helps. Leafs will win. We'll have 6 and Panthers will have 3. Agree, Bobby. Bobby. What did Bobby say? Hachiko agrees with you, though. Leafs 3 to 6 goals for Florida. Soup Gang! Gary Wiseman in the chat. I bet your bottom dollar I'm going, Rusty. That's awesome, Connor. That's very cool. And Gary Wiseman, the funniest man in chat, is here. Hachiko when is your birthday? February 3rd. Yep. Happy late birthday, Bobby. Guys, when is your birthday? Thank you. Vanish, good to know. Thank you. Also, hype video is on here. Here we go. Yep. My wife family is Florida Panthers fans. Happy birthday, Connor, says Hachiko. That I shall. I'll bring Big Mom 133 in. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Big Mom 133. Work was great today. That's good to hear. 33 years young, eh? Connor, congratulations, buddy. Happy birthday. Feed me your eggs, Jake, says Gary. No, Gary! Laughing and crying. Canucks fan 94 will be stopping by Abbotsford next Sunday. I'm going to check out the team store. I wonder if it's open when they're not having games. Do you know Canucks fan 94? By the way, welcome. Do you think it's open when they don't have games on? In fact, 15 minutes into the game will be when I was officially born. So you will be having your literal birth moment at the game today. That's very cool. Vanish. Lots of May birthdays, mine included. Turning 22 tomorrow. Vanish! Okay, well, you know what that means. We're not going to be live tomorrow, so that means happy birthday, Vanish, dear. Happy days will come to you all year. If I had a wish, then it would be a happy birthday to you from me. Happy birthday, Vanish. 22 tomorrow. Gurky, been here before once or twice. First time commenting. Well, thank you, Gurky. Nice to see you again. Welcome to chat. Jonathan Armstrong. Yo! What's up, Jonathan Armstrong? Welcome back, friend. Soup Gary. And then Hitchy getting the cake in chat. We got cake. This is the first time we actually are allowed to do cake in chat. We're not breaking the rules. We're making cakes. I think it may be the way you talk, kind of old talky, not much use of LOL or anything like that, I guess. Oh, Calvin Ha, really? What made you think of that? That's funny. Calvin thinks you're old, eh? I feel like some of these things are not popping up right now. Yeah, some of your guys' comments are not popping up in this chat. Quite annoying. See if I can fix that. Let's try that again. Maybe this helps. I hope this helps. Now that seemed to maybe help a little bit. I think that's a little quicker. Not talk, text, laugh out loud. Kent McGuire, let's go Cats! Also, May birthday here. Me and my cat actually born on the same day. What? You guys share a birthday? That's so cute. Happy birthday, Kent. When's your birthday? Okay, let's hop over to the stats that you want, but you don't really need. The Maple Leafs on Sunday in the playoffs have played 67 times. It is not a good story, though. There's no way to sugarcoat this. They're 26-41 on Sunday in the playoffs. At home, they're 6-14. 8 games below 500, not great. And then they're 7 games below 500. So they're actually worse on home ice, but they play more Sundays away than they do at home too, which is kind of a huge discrepancy. When they're playing on May the 18th, they have only played 1 home game, and they lost it on May 18th. It was to Vancouver in 1994. Woo! I also didn't say it last game, but the game that they played on the 16th was against the Canucks as well. So, yes, the Maple Leafs have played on May 18th before, and it was against the Vancouver Canucks, and they lost. Panthers on Sunday in the playoffs, they've played 16 times. They are 7-9, so they are also 2 games below 500. On the road, they're 3-4, so they're 1 game below 500 at home and on the road. So pretty even there, but not as bad, obviously, on the road as on Sunday as the Maple Leafs are. May 18th, the Panthers have played on May 18th 3 times. They're 2-1. They have won 2 times on the road on May 18th. Ooh, and they lost at home. Maple Leafs versus the Panthers. Now they've played 11 games. After the win on Friday, the Maple Leafs are 2-3 in Florida in the playoffs. They're 2-4 at home. So if they win tonight, they'll be 3-4 at home. As well, playing against the Panthers on Sunday, they did. Oh, look at that. I wonder if that's the reason. Well, in Florida, the Toronto Maple Leafs are 0-2, but they have not played on a Sunday at home. So no stat there. But they have not beaten Florida on a Sunday before. And then obviously just reverse records here. So the Panthers are better in Toronto. But this is game 7. It's winner takes all. So who knows what is about to occur. Maple Leafs leading scorer versus the Panthers in the playoffs. Nylander's got 5 goals in 11 games. Marner's got 6 assists in 10 games, and Nylander's got 9 points in 11 games. Those are the same as their all-time. So current leading scorers, current all-time leading scorers. Current goal leader for the Panthers versus the Leafs. Verhaeghe's got 5 goals in 11 games. Tkachuk's got 9 assists in 11 games. He still does not have a goal against the Toronto Maple Leafs. And Ekblad has 10 points in 10 games. Oh, yeah, 10 points in 10 games. And those are also the all-time. And then we are already underway, so we don't have the stats for the team stats. But I think if we scroll down, yeah. So here's the how it went. Florida won. Oh, no, Toronto won the first 2. Florida won the next 3. Toronto won last game 2-0. And then now we've got Florida versus Toronto at starting right now, May 18th. So yeah, it's 4:40, just like we thought. They'd start about 10 minutes after the actual start time. So Bobrovsky in net for your Florida Panthers. And Joseph Woll in net for the Toronto Maple Leafs. But we do have, as you can see, Storlars is sitting on the bench. And then let's see here. Nyes looks to be playing. So Matthew Nyes looks like he's playing. And then on the Florida Panthers side, it was maybe Rodriguez is going in. But it looks like he might not be starting. Oh, no. Rodriguez comes in. So he's starting again after missing the last 2 games. Cool, right? All right, back to the bar. All right, they're lining up at center ice, getting ready for the stadium is rocking. And there it is. The puck has been dropped. The first period is underway between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. In right away, right in the slot. Florida gets a chance. Wall keeps it out. Either that or it got chipped wide. Toronto picks it up, flips it out of their zone all the way down into the Florida Panther zone. Mikula picks it up behind his own net, drops it for Seth Jones. Oh yeah, I didn't even cheers. Oh my God, I just went for a drink. I'd like to propose a toast to evil. Mm-hmm. Toronto with a partial break in front, almost a 2-on-1 down low. A good stick by the Florida defenseman to prevent that from going in. Ekblad flips it towards the wall. He blockers it to the corner. Chip back to the blue line. To the front of the net. Carlo blocks it there. He puts it to the corner, but it gets picked up by the Florida Panthers. Ekblad with the puck to the net. Goes off the boards behind the net and bounces out front. Florida is still controlling. Now with 2 shots early. Riley slows the puck down behind his own net. Puts it back over for Carlo. Carlo skates in the corner. Puts it up the boards. Oh, and the Maple Leafs can't quite get it out. Shot to the front of the net. That one goes well wide, like 10 feet wide. Like me shooting the puck wide. Marchand picks it up in the corner. Puts it back to the blue line. Kicked down low by Kulikov. Chips it one-handed into the corner. Verhaeghe skates out front. Oh, Marchand's all over the front of the net. In behind the net, Verhaeghe bounces it off the boards. Kulikov shot to the front of the net. That one goes off someone's damn shin pad and over the glass into the netting. And we've got a whistle in the Toronto zone after a flurry of activity. Happy birthday, Connor, says Bobby. Happy birthday, or happy early birthday, Vanish, says Hachiko. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to Van tomorrow. May birthday also. B-Dog, when are you born in May? Oh my goodness. Same mother? Is your mother a kitty cat? Happy birthday to you and your cat, Kent. I suppose I should stop watching the Dodgers game, eh? I mean, you don't have to. The Abbey Canucks game's not on yet, so if you don't want to watch Game 7, that's on you, man. If you want to just watch some regular season baseball game between a team that you kind of really know about against a Game 7 in the NHL playoffs, that's on you, Big Mac. Why not both? Gary, laughing and crying, says B-Dog. Yep, funniest man in chat. Happy birthday, says Big Mac. Thanks all, says Kent. Happy birthday, B-Dog. My boyfriend's birthday was last Monday, May 12th. My boyfriend is 26 now. So you're 2 years older than your boyfriend, eh, Bobby? Well, you know what that means. Happy birthday, Bobby's boyfriend. Happy birthday, Bobby's boyfriend. Happy birthday, Bobby's boyfriend. Happy birthday, Bobby's boyfriend. I'm an April birthday, Aries. God of War. Thanks, guys, says B-Dog. A week ago. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Kent and his cat. Happy days will come to you all year. If I had a wish, then it would be happy birthday to you and your cat. Happy birthday to your boyfriend. So many cakes. Yeah, now all the icing makes sense. I am Big Hog. See, I'm not getting all the messages. Yeah, Hachiko, you at home, homie? And I didn't get that one. I didn't show up. It's very bizarre. Get a room, you two. My arena is pretty much finished. I don't plan on making it a large one, but if you want to see it, I can get the server. Give me a moment. Package size is important, says Gary. Pajigo, my mom has a Rodriguez jersey. Oh, very cool. The Rodriguez jersey for the Florida Panthers or for a different team? If my mom down to do a little 5-minute video chat, wanna do a quick impromptu interview? Get some backstory for Big Mac? Yeah, let's bring your mom on. We'll do it at some point if she's willing. Okay, just let your mom know the standard question. Who's your favorite hockey team? Who's your favorite hockey player? What's your favorite hockey moment? Your mom has to have the answers to those 3 questions. The usual getting to know you questions, all right? Verhage with a chance in front. Puck is underneath the Toronto Maple Leaf. Tavares. Lorentz puts it behind his own net. McCabe loses it right in the slot. Of course, the Marchand. Marchand goes into the corner, gets hit there. Trying to come out with it, can't quite. Puck goes right to the front net. Wall just goes. Let's go Leafs, says Bobby. Keep that on the down low, Big Hog. My misclick, my bad. Big Hog, I meant 110. Yeah. Panthers jersey, nice. I got it for her when they won the Stanley Cup. That's very cool. Is Rodriguez, is he Mexican? Where was he born? He's from Canada, eh? He's from Toronto. Back to the bar. Sounds good. We'll be able to wing it after I tell her she's about to go live. She's out picking up veggies for dinner. The shots are now 7-0. They had one shot on the board for the Toronto Maple Leafs for a moment there. They took it away. So right now, the shots are 7-0 for Florida, coming out flying here. Toronto hasn't been able to get any pressure so far. I think pretty much all of the play has been in Toronto zone. Huh. What does this do? Oh, this is crazy. You guys know how they have NHL Edge, right? I was just clicking on it. And they have it set up so you can see everything. Top shot speed. So which one? Okay, so Toronto's shot speed sucks. Florida's slow. But they've got a really good shot. Huh. Shooting percentage is very high. It's pretty interesting. Florida skated 94 kilometers one game. Top speed 156.8 kilometers per hour. Shot speed 159. Average speed 91. Yeah, it's all in kilometers too, by the way, because Canada. Oh, this is cool too. You can see where all the goals have been scored by. So 16 and 17, so right in the slot. And I mean, it's the same kind of flows. You can see you got 2 goals from outside. These are probably empty netters, right? Zone time, that's interesting too. So Florida definitely dominating offensive zone time. Overall in the playoffs, 44.4%. Toronto's only done 40%. And then the defensive zone time, yeah, look at that. And they're pretty much equal when it comes to neutral zones. That's kind of cool. We'll have to start using this. Because you can do team versus team comparison. You can do skater versus skater. Ooh. What's Canada? Bro, you live in it, man. How do you not know? Has our school system really gotten that bad? Face off just to the left of Joseph Wool. Oh, yeah. Love me some iced coffee. Yeah, iced coffee, by the way, is what I'm drinking. Because it is my normal second coffee of the day hour. And thus, here we are, drinking coffee while watching hockey. And then we'll move on to a beer. I think we'll have a beer next. 13 minutes left to go in the first period of the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Florida Panthers. Toronto has not got a shot on net. So in 7 minutes, Florida has 7 shots and Toronto has none. That's a little concerning. I looked him up and I honestly don't even know if he's Hispanic or not. But my mom chose him because of his last name regardless. Crying. Florida Flying Panthers. OMG, the server works. Let's go! If the Leafs win, who would they play next? If the Leafs win, they will be playing against the Carolina Hurricanes. I'll show you guys. Make it a little smaller. Scroll up. Yeah. Carolina beat the Washington Capitals, so they've moved on. They're waiting in the conference final spot. So whoever wins this game will play against Carolina, and then you got Dallas versus Edmonton. So that's something we might do too. Maybe not tonight, but I definitely want to have a look at Dallas versus Edmonton because they've had some crazy battles in the playoffs before. Back to the bar. Another team. The Carolina weather event. Yes. Am I a Frappuccino guy? No. I used to love the Frappuccinos from Tim Hortons, but I'm more of just an iced coffee guy now. Just like coffee on ice, which is just tasty, you know? Brent skates it out. Kulikov gets back in time. Man, Toronto fans, I'm worried for you right now. Screw the Leafs. I'm cheering for the Panthers. Derek Wang in the chat showing up, casting shade immediately. Screw the Leafs. I'm cheering for the Panthers. Derek Wang in the house. Jumbo, Pang, Chang, Wang, Moby Dick, Ahab. Bobby, let's go Leafs. Kent McGuire, if you want to have an iced coffee that's also booze, get some Van Gogh espresso vodka and do a double vodka water. Tastes exactly like iced coffee. So good. I love Van Gogh espresso vodka. That's so good. And I do love McCabe and Kulikov coming together. There may be Baileys in this. The reason it's this color is because there's Baileys in it. Please drink responsibly. All right, 11 minutes left to go in the first period. Back underway. Back to the point. Shot. Looks like it went off of somebody's leg or butt or something and into the corner. Toronto manages to get it out to center. Marner flips it up for Matthews. Matthews tries to go through his man. Can't get past him, though. Way to stay with your guy. Maple Leafs keep it in. Matthew Nyes goes to the backhand shot. Puts it wide of the net. I don't think that hit the net, so it doesn't count as a chance or a shot. It counts as a chance, but not a shot. Oh, yeah, the Tim's ice caps. Yep, I used to be obsessed with those ice caps. When I didn't used to drink coffee, and then when I started drinking coffee, it was French vanilla and ice caps. Today, I learned espresso vodka is a thing. Yes, it was so good. Van Gogh espresso vodka. Tasty. Lived off those in university. The ice caps. Gary Wiseman's just like double fisting the ice caps. Man, Pacioretty with 6 points in this series. The crowd is cheering "Go Leafs, go." They're not booing yet. Last time we were here, they were getting booed, but they were also losing 6-0, so it's probably a good reason to boo your team. Yes, sir. Yeah, Banco vodka and water. Tasty. Puck rolls off of Marchand, sticking into the corner. Nylander, partial break and shoots it 10 feet wide. Whoops. Had a great chance and just shot it just wide of the net. And that one shot wide of the net too by Benoit. Ekman-Larsson puts it down low. Quinberg, Nylander. Puck sits in the corner. Nylander skates out with it. Stays with it. Walks the blue line. Walks right back down the slot. Goes through a couple guys. The puck comes back to him. And what a save by Bobrovsky. That might have been the first one of the game. And somehow the puck followed Nylander all the way through the slot. Ended up back on his stick and he taps it. And Bobrovsky comes across and makes his first save of the game on a really good chance for Mr. Nylander. Just walks right down the slot. That's crazy. And what a save by Bobrovsky. Nylander almost got it right under his arm, right over the pad. Woo! Keeps the calories down for a long night of drinking. Yep. Laughing and crying. Yep. Vodka water is always a good option because you're getting the water in as you're drinking the vodka. So you stay hydrated. It's smart. That's why margaritas are good because you drink the ice. It's the water you're drinking at the same time. Yeah, so look at this. The Toronto Maple Leafs finally get their first shot of the game. There's 8 minutes and 23 seconds left to go in the period, and they finally got a shot. They are not doing well in the face-off circle so far. They don't have a power play yet. They do have 7 hits, so you know. And they got 10 block shots. But Florida doesn't have a single block shot. They've also given the puck away 3 times. Huh. Kind of crazy, eh? Bobby, who watched the Jets game last night? I only watched parts of it. I wasn't able to watch the whole thing. But I heard it was an exciting one. Went to overtime. Yeah, Mark Scheifele. Poor Mark Scheifele. That's absolutely wild. For everyone who didn't know, Mark Scheifele lost his father the night before yesterday. So everybody wasn't sure whether or not he'd be playing in that game. And then Mark Scheifele came out and played. He scored the first goal in the game, which is pretty amazing. But he played in the game because he said that it's what his dad would have wanted. That's pretty crazy. Too bad they couldn't win it. But great that he ended up getting a goal in that game. Kent McGuire's laughing and crying about keeping the calories down. Gary Wiseman, me did. Gary's watching all the games. Me is disappointed. Jets no win. Ekman-Larsson puts it behind the net for Matthews. He tries to flip it in front of the net. Ends up going off the back of the net. Matthew Nyes has the puck roll by him and out to center. Barkov picks it up there. He puts it into the zone, takes it away from Ekman Larson. Rodriguez is there to help out now too. Barkov chips it up the boards. Seth Jones comes down to poke it back into the corner. Matthews picks it up and skates it out, relieving the pressure. Now Benoit taking his sweet time in his own zone as the Maple Leafs get a change, and so do the Florida Panthers. 7:37 left to go in the first period. Lorentz gets toppled to the ice. The fans were not happy, wanting a penalty call. Now Barkov gives the puck away to Lawton. Lawton puts the puck in front. Bobrovsky couldn't get control of it at first and manages to get his glove on it. Face off in the Florida Panthers zone. Did they call that one a shot? I think the puck kind of just rolled towards Bobrovsky, but either way, me know who to cheer for remainder of postseason. You're not gonna cheer for the Maple Leafs? Oh yeah, Bobrovsky did well to actually use his stick to block that Lawton pass from getting to the front of the net. Good instincts by Mr. Bobrovsky. Of the teams remaining, I'd probably prefer the Stars to win it. Fair enough. Another good poke check from Bobrovsky. Speaking of his stick. Lundell throws into the corner. Puck gets put off the boards all the way up to center. Florida's going to have to tag up as they're offside. Apparently they never tagged up all the way. Canadian media would be insufferable if the Leafs won it. Would have to hear about it on every edition of SportsCenter for the next 20 years. Probably. Highlights at the end of every show. And once again, we're going to finish tonight's show by once again showing you the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Stanley Cup and their parade around Toronto. Nope. Gary's an unhappy boy now. 6:40 left to go in the first period. Shot to the front of the net. That one gets blocked. Bobrovsky with another poke at it. Toronto not getting that. Shot goes wide of the net. Does some weird bouncing. Ends up bouncing off the back of the net and chopped off the boards. That one goes all the way down the ice, and it's end on end, so it looks like that's going to do it. And that'll be enough for an icing call. Florida Panthers freaking out, losing their mind, forgetting how to play hockey. Apparently they want to bake some cakes, but they clearly need to learn the rules. Rules. Oh, what are they all talking about? Ah, so it must have tipped off something. So it wasn't icing. I overreacted. I'm sorry. It wasn't icing. It went off something. So the referees got together and said, hey, we screwed up, man. Yeah, no one thinks it's going to be the Leafs and the Eagles so far in our poll question. So 6 minutes left to go in the first period. This is a pretty fast moving first period. It's only 5 o'clock. It's pretty crazy. So got started at what time did we get started at for this one? It was like 4:40. It's only been 34 minutes. Pretty crazy. Toronto controlling their own zone. Let's go Leafs, says Zach. Lawton with a breakaway. Bobrovsky sprawling out, makes a save. Scott Lawton getting harassed on the back check. Dekes to the backhand. And Bobrovsky goes full spread eagle. And keeps the puck out of his net. Oh, good stick. Got a stick lift on it there for a moment. But Lawton managed to still get the shot off. Let's not, Zach. But you go, if anyone wants to join the Minecraft server with me and Bigfoot, let me know. Don't even know what that is. Gary, you just got to Google it, buddy. Anyone can Google it. Hi, boo. Calvin and Charlie. I'll join, question mark. You can join, Calvin, says Chico. Jupiter 420 is my ID. Jupiter's 420, bro. Oh, that's who it was. I was like, I don't know who these people are. Justin Bieber wearing some crazy outfit here. Justin and Haley hanging out. Big Mac 133. Has anyone changed their opinion on the steak and temp? It's being cooked. Did they serve you a steak a bit cold? Laugh out loud. Puck to the front of the net, off the face up. Bobrovsky stops it, then stops the rebound. Off the boards. Bennett. Shot. Goes off of a stick. Good stick by Mr. Riley. Directing that one over the boards. Your mom's steak. Screw Edmonton. I'm cheering for Dallas. Fair enough, Derek. 420, blaze it. Air horn. Bieber's at the game. Yep. Howdy. All. What's up, in Pick Freddy? We trust in the house. Sorry, in Pick Freddy. I'm sorry you guys lost yesterday. Go Leafs, go! And then Gary Wiseman was like, howdy. Howdy, partner. It's almost gone now. 5 minutes left to go in the first period. Toronto's up to 3 shots now. So they've had the last 3 shots after Florida had the first 7 shots. Florida is controlling for Hagee. Shoots it off the shin pads of the Maple Leaf player, and the puck goes all the way down into his own zone. No, I'm cooking my mom's steak. Obviously, winky face. I only have 2 teams left now. Too bad they are the Leafs and the Oilers. Yeah, it is too bad, isn't it? The Leafs and the Oilers. Oh, what a move! And a deke to the front of the net, and Joseph Wall with a left pad save to keep that one out. Keep this one a scoreless draw, and that one's just an easy one. Shot to the front of the net, little glove save. Grabs it, keeps it. Face off. Someone in the crowd was trying to explain to a child that the camera was looking at him, and the kid's just like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" Yeah. So in this next intermission coming up, we're gonna do a little bit of this and that. We're gonna do the stats they want, but you don't really need for the Colorado Eagles versus the Abbotsford Canucks. They won't get started for another 50 minutes or so. Oh, breakaway! Another breakaway for Lawton. Oh, it was Lawrence. Man, that's another one. Tanev takes the puck away, puts it up the boards. And then a pass out to Minner. Lawton. Oh, so it's Lawton up to Lawrence. and shot. I think Lorentz didn't get everything he wanted on that one. Oh, maybe he did. Bobrovsky makes a save, drops to his knees, and covers it up. Lorentz and Lawton on that play. Getting a good chance. Another breakaway. In pick Fayu tries to like, go Canucks, go. Go Canucks, go. Go Canucks, go. Go Canucks, go. To the front of the net. Domi chopping it. Now he's in the corner trying to come up with it. McMahon puts it back to 20 for Riley. Riley puts it across. Harlow puts it to the front of the net. Bobrovsky gloves it. There'll be another whistle. And another face-off in the Florida Panthers zone. Toronto Maple Leafs making a game out of it. Coming on here late in the second period. Or in the first period. 5 shots now. 5 of them. Okay. 3:28 left to go. Austin Matthews with 6 career game 7. In his 6th career game 7, he's got 3 assists in 6 game 7s. It's probably not enough for most Leaf fans. Clip the Eagles' wings. Matthew Parkhill. Let's go, Florida Panthers. Florida Panthers are going to take the dub. What's up, Matthew? How's it going, Matthew Parkhill? Welcome to Nothing is Perfect. Matthews with a shot. Bobrovsky with a save. Matthew, welcome to Nothing is Perfect. We are live tonight for 2 playoff hockey games. We're watching the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Florida Panthers. We're going to also be watching the Abbotsford Canucks versus the Colorado Eagles. And we're also going to be live for every single Stanley Cup final game. So if you haven't, and you're new here, Matthew, hit that sub button, hit that like button. We're going to be live. Make sure you say hi to all the kids in chat. Justin Bieber is literally sitting right behind the Maple Leaf bench. It's hilarious. Welcome, Matthew Parkhill. We got some Florida Panther fans in here. Make yourself comfortable. What's up, bro? My team got beat last night. I'm really sad. His dad passed away, and they are trying to do it for him for the want to pay Jets. It really sad game last night. Yeah, man. I can't believe he even played. Such a heart-wrenching event, losing your father and then having to play in a hockey game. But he did it and he scored. It's absolutely crazy. Who were the last back-to-back champs? I think it was. I think it was the Pittsburgh Penguins. Countdown, please. 3-0-3, 2, 1, 0, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Oh, wait, no, it's Tampa in the COVID year, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Tampa. Yeah, Tampa. 2021. Oh no, the Maple Leafs getting a penalty. 2 men on the ice. It's not what you want to do, Maple Leafs. Given a power play with 2 minutes left to go in the first period. Not sure if it was bubble counts though. Oh no. Miscommunication by Tanev and Benoit. Oh, whoopsies. Thank you very much, by the way, for the dono. Big Mac. Big Mac. So a 5-on-4 power play for the Florida Panthers. They win the faceoff to start, controlling Ekblad. They do have 2 defensemen out there right now, which is interesting. Jones actually knocks that one down. Barkov stops. Fighting on the half boards against 2 Toronto Maple Leaf players. Matthews comes up with it and fires it down the ice. Austin Matthews killing penalties. 1:30 left to go in the power play and 1:33 left to go in the first period. Ekblad rings it in around behind. Broken stick down there. Puck back to the point. Nobody's there, though. The point had been vacated. And they'll have to start in their own zone once more. Jones dumps the puck back right at the blue line. Verhaeghe skates onto it. Oh, no, it's Reinhart. Back to Seth Jones. Kachuk now on the ice. On the half boards. Looking to the front of the net. Passes across the slot. Good stick there. Ekblad puts it hard around the boards. Over for Kachuk. He puts it to the front of the net. Woll directs it to the corner. Ekblad chips it in behind the net. Kachuk is there, standing there chewing on his damn mouth guard the whole time. Barkov on the other side. Puck down low. Back up for Barkov on the half boards. Back to the blue line. Jones with a shot. Puck bouncing around in front. Florida can't come up with it, but they do at the blue line. Then Reinhart in front couldn't come up with the puck. Toronto chips the puck all the way down the ice. 15 seconds left to go in the power play. 19 seconds left to go in the period. Maybe one more chance here before the period ends, but getting close. Shot through the crease. That one goes off the end boards and all the way up past the blue line. And that's the end of the power play. And just like that, it's also the end of the period. Boom. Series is tied 3-3. Game is tied 0-0. We are now in the first intermission of play for Game 7. Matthew Parkhill, what team are you going for tonight? Are you going for Toronto or are you going for the Florida Panthers? I am cheering for the Florida Panthers. I'm cheering for the Florida Panthers because I'm selfish. It's hard, though, because as a Canucks fan, I could cheer for either team because you got Chris Tanev and Oliver Ekman-Larsson currently playing in Toronto, 2 former Canucks. And then we also have got, on the Florida Panthers team, you got Jonah Gadjevich and you've got Nate Schmidt, right? And Gustav Forsling. And in the press box, you've also got Roberto Luongo, who is the greatest Canucks goalie of all time. So that's why I am cheering for the Florida Panthers. Most are cheering for Florida, I assume. I'm cheering for Canada to take home the cup. The cup, not just any cup. Take home a cup. Yeah, they just come home. Look at guys, we got it. We got the cup. We were down in the States and we came back with it. It's even got a Star Trek symbol on the side. Woo! I'm going for the Leafs, says Bobby. Bobby! Bobby cheering for the Leafs. Oh, Stabby gets his flea meds tomorrow, everyone. Remind me tomorrow. Did I put that on the calendar yet? All right, I'm going to go grab another beverage. And when I get back, we're going to do the stats that you want, but you don't really need for the Abbotsford Canucks versus the Colorado Eagles. All right? Stay still. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I'm back. Time for some stats that you want, but you don't really need. All right. So, the Abby Canucks versus the Colorado Avalanche will be happening next. They'll get started in about 40 minutes. But we're going to go through the stats now because we probably won't be able to do it before they get started. So, we're going to start off this intermission by doing the stats you want, but you don't really need. For the Abby Canucks versus the Colorado Eagles, the Canucks playing on Sunday in the playoffs. They've done it twice now. They have a record of 2. They've played twice on Sunday in the playoffs. They are 1-1. Both of those games happened in Colorado last season. So they are 1-1 against Sunday. So 500 record. This will be their very first time playing on May 18th. As you know, they have not made it into this round of the playoffs before. And so playing this late in the season doesn't always happen for them. So this will be the very first time they've played on May the 18th in the playoffs. If we're looking at the Colorado Eagles versus the Abbotsford Canucks, overall, the Canucks have played them 4 times. They are 3-0-1. So their one loss to them in the playoffs was an overtime loss. And then one of their wins was also an overtime win. So they're 1-0 at home against the Colorado Eagles. They're 2-0-1 on the road against the Eagles. And if we're looking at the Canucks versus the Eagles on Sunday, they've done it once. Like I said, the Vancouver Canucks defeating the Eagles. No, I think this is wrong. It should be like this, I believe. Forgive me. Because they beat them in Colorado. That was wrong. So playing in Colorado on a Sunday, and they defeated them. If we're looking at the Canucks currently scores versus the Eagles in the playoffs, Baines, Carlson, and Wouters all have 2 goals in 4 games. Nielsen has 4 assists in 3 games. This is actually supposed to be 4 games as well. And then Baines and Nielsen are tied with 4 points in 4 games. But let me double check that actually. It should be, I think, right? Yeah, 4 games for each of those guys. Yes, this is the full list of all the games. And as you can see, there is only a few people who have played all the games. There was only 6 players that played against the Colorado Eagles last year for the Canucks. But the same can be said for the Eagles. There's only three players that are the same ones who played against the Canucks in the playoffs last year. So huge turnover for both of these teams. And then it's kind of funny too. For the 3 players that played last year, they both scored a goal, but it was last year. So they're the leading scorers currently, and they both have 1 point, which is hilarious, which is what it says right here. Wagner and Ivan have 1 goal in 4 games. No one has an assist right now on the roster against the Canucks. And Wagner and Ivan, 1 goal equals 1 point in 4 games. Interesting, right? And then I wanted to show you guys this too. So this is, they don't have the stats breakdown like they do in the NHL for the AHL, but I thought you would want to see this. We got power play percentages. So in the playoffs right now, the Colorado Eagles and the Abbotsford Canucks are 5th and 6th out of the 23 teams that made the playoffs. So 5th and 6th, they are both sitting at very close. 23.5% for the Eagles and 22.2% for the Abbotsford Canucks. And then if we're looking at the penalty kill, the Abbotsford Canucks have the best penalty kill in the playoffs so far, 100%. It doesn't get better than that. You're wondering, where are the Colorado Eagles? They're all the way down here in 15th at 83.3% on the penalty kill in the playoffs so far. They've given up 3 power play goals against. And 2 shorthanded goals against. Wow. But they have scored 4 power play goals. But you can see the Canucks are actually leading with the 6 power play goals into 8 games. Pretty cool, right? And then as well, the player stats. You can still see Sammy Blais is tied for the league lead with 9 points. so far in the playoffs. Unfortunately, there are two guys that now have 9 points as well, so they have actually passed him as the result of only playing 5 and 4 games. Couple of, look at this former Vancouver Canuck here, Jason Magna playing for Colorado, former Vancouver Canuck. And there's Phil DiGiuseppe with 6 points, Linus Karlsson. So we got a few guys here in the top 20. And then when it goes for goals in the playoffs, any Canucks? Yeah. Sammy Blais got 3. That's the most for any Canuck. Assist-wise, Sammy Blais, 6 assists. So that puts him tied for first as well with assists in the playoffs so far. Sammy Blais, 3 power play goals. He's all over this. And Max Sasson with 2 power play goals too. So a couple Canucks in the top 10 when it comes to power play goals for. Does anyone have shorthanded goals? Yeah, there's a couple people. No one on the... Oh, no, Chase Wouters. Look at that. He's got a shorthanded goal. 10th. Tied for second because there's only 2 different totals. It's pretty funny how that goes. And then this is the... Like, I already showed you guys this one. But this is the overall stats for everyone. So Baines, Karlsson, and Wouters had the 2 goals. And then Hirose, Dries, Ratu all have 1 goal. So these are the goal scores so far. The Canucks have scored 12 goals in 4 games against the Colorado Eagles, which means they have 3 goals per game. And then Nielsen still has the assist lead. Plus minus wise, I didn't see that. Yeah. Baines with the best plus minus. And look at this. There is no one who's a negative. Not a single negative against the Colorado Eagles. Whereas if we do look at the Colorado Eagles against the Abbotsford Canucks. Oh, this is doing some weird things, eh? Okay, that. Yep. And then we go like this. Yep. Oh, wow. Yep. There's some definitely weird things happening right here. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Okay, there you go. So yeah, they got a bunch of negative people. Does that mean I was looking at this wrong over here? Oh no, there were some people. Whoopsies. It's doing the same thing over here. Yeah, let's delete these rows here. Okay, there we go. So there's a few people. So Ratu, Gatcombe, Glover, and Johansson are all a negative for the Abbey Canucks, but only 4 of them. Whereas with the Eagles, there's quite a few people who are negative. But only one of them played all 4 games. Who's got the most penalty minutes in these 2 team series? Yeah, but it's interesting. Like I said, there's only 3 players who've played all the games. So that's what you want, but you don't really need. Colorado Eagles, Abbotsford Canucks getting started at 6 o'clock. So we're half an hour away from that. And we are currently watching the Florida Panthers versus the Toronto Maple Leafs. No. Who's having some watermelon? Watermelon! There we go. That's better. It's a little bigger for you. Just the 1 penalty so far tonight. Too many men on the ice. The Maple Leafs did come back and face off, so if we look a little closer at those. Max Domi's taken 4. He's 50%. Mitch Marner came in to take 1. He lost that one. Scott Lawton said 1 for 3. Not great. Austin Matthews now up for 5 for 7. So he's at 71%. And then Tavares winning 2 of 4 as well. Sam Bennett, 50%. Sam Reinhart, only 33%. So he must have faced off a bunch against Austin Matthews. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how that goes. You can actually look at how everyone plays against each player. Yeah, you can see what zones they're taking faceoffs in and then what their totals are. It's very cool. Time on ice. Oh, wait, we can look at this in a different way. I'll go over here, box score. All right, time on ice. So Tkachuk played the most for the Florida Panthers forwards at 7:43. Sam Bennett and Reinhart very close behind him. This is your top 5 guys there, obviously, all around that 7-minute mark. But Tkachuk playing the most so far, 9 shifts on the defensive side of things. Seth Jones, 9:21, playing more than anyone else. Ekblad, also playing 7 minutes and 30 seconds. But yeah, Seth Jones playing almost half that period. It's pretty crazy. Gustav Forsling and Schmidt only getting about 5 minutes in that. Yeah, I mean, when you got a guy playing almost 10 minutes. Maple Leafs, time on ice. Matthew Nyes coming back. Wasn't sure if he was going to play in the game. Plays the most out of anyone. That's pretty crazy, eh? Matthew Nyes. Wasn't sure if he was going to play tonight. Plays 6:48. And then on the defensive side of things, Brandon Carlo, 7:28. But it's pretty spread out, eh? For the top 4. Benoit, Carlo, McCabe, and Riley all getting around the same amount of time. Just over 7 minutes. Only 1 shot from the defense so far. And then McMahon, Lawrence. Yeah, Lawrence's shot was a breakaway. Oh, hits. Matthews with 3 hits so far. To Marner with 2. McMahon with 2. 2 hits from Benoit. 2 hits from Riley. 1 from McCabe. Oh, who gave the puck away? Riley and Oliver Ekman-Larsson. No surprise there. And then if we're looking at here, giveaways. Yeah, so Nyes, Lawton, and Pacioretty. I'll give him the puck away. And yeah, so far, 9 shots for the Florida Panthers, 7 shots for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Only 1 power play so far. Hits are now in favor of the Toronto Maple Leafs, so they came back in that period. Block shots, blocking tons of shots. Laying their bodies on the line, 15 blocks to 5 block shots, but still 5 giveaways. They do have 1 takeaway. And then what is the stat I heard earlier? In a game 7, the team that scores first wins 75%. 75% of the games. Yeah, look at that. Very first thing in the whole game is a Nate Schmidt giveaway. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. These NHL.com. You can get so many stats off of this thing. Like event summary. So it's got everything, right? Hits and giveaways and takeaways and face-off percentages. All broken down. Time on ice. So this is Florida's 12th game of the postseason, and this is Toronto's 13th game. Yeah, shouldn't be too much longer before we get underway between the Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. Period 2. Gary Wiseman want Leafs to go through, but only so I can see them lose the next round and miss the finals. Revenge is a dish best served cold, I guess, on that one. Gary Wiseman, 57 years. What another couple weeks of suffering. What's another couple weeks of suffering? A couple of years of suffering, eh? Gary Wiseman. Yeah, man, the Panthers had the ozone time, 11-13. Big Mom 133 says she's down reluctantly, but I'll twist her rubber arm. Ha ha! These are sad times. Outdoor Boys is over. He's quitting YouTube to focus on more on his family. Who's the Outdoor Boys? Huh. It's only been 18 months since he blew up, and he's already stepping back. All right, we are underway in the second period. And then there's an early whistle. Looks like the referee might have gotten high sticked. There might be some bad damage to this referee. They're calling in some extra help. Get the doctor out on the ice. I was literally just looking at that too, guys. We got a referee injured on the ice. Or is it a linesman? So you can actually see who the backup is. Let's see what happens here. Oh man, Mikla gets his stick right into the eye of the official. And it is the referee. The stick went right underneath the visor. But there's blood all over the ice. But yeah, the helmet got taken right off of his head. That's brutal. Zachary in the chat says blue and white. Let's go Leafs. And Pick Fair You Trust says wave. KJ Brady says, and maybe you're gonna say you're gonna be the one that saves me. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, you're my wonder wall. Look at this little looky-loo. Yeah, there's a lot of blood on the ice. Yeah, there's a lot of blood on that ice surface. That's brutal. Yeah, the stick went right underneath the guy's visor and right into his eye. So the standby is named James Tobias. Oh no, that's the Garrett Rank. Number 7, Garrett Rank will be coming into this game probably. I don't know if that referee will get back here. That was a really bad look. Brutal. Yeah, Garrett Rank coming in. Yeah, there he is, number 7. Yeah, just, you know, no big D. Number 7 coming into game 7. Poor ref. Wave. And after all, you're my Joseph Wall. Salutations all. KJ Brazen coming in singing. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you, KJ. Welcome to chat. It is 0-0. We just got the period started. Looks like they're going to take some time to clean all the blood off the ice. Looks like he's trying to get his microphone on now. Now the refs are chatting in the box. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. You hate to see it. Impic Fair You Trust is just waving away for Mr. KJ. Gary Wiseman, today is going to be the day they're going to throw it back to you. You're my wonder wall. You're my Joseph Wall. Gonna have to do some work on the ice in the corner there, looks like. You never like to see that. One ref down, 3 to go. What the fuck? KJ, Gary's waving. The hardest part is making it look like an accident. Well, Mikola did a really good job of making that one look like an accident. That's for sure. Got to get this party started again. Gary's just laughing it up. What happened and why is there blood on the ice? One of the referees got high sticked. Yeah, high stick the ref. Florida high stick the referee. It's like they've got everything all cleaned up. 19:47 left to go in the second period. And we'll be back underway here with a new referee. Florida flips it all the way to the Toronto blue line. They'll ring it in. Does a weird bounce off the end boards. And then Toronto manages to work it out of their zone. Shots are 8-7 now. So Florida's at 8. Toronto's at 7. Very close now. No shots so far in this period. And the Toronto Maple Leafs have thrown the puck all the way down the ice. And that will be an icing call because they clearly don't know the rules. They're all shook. They saw blood on the ice and they all freaked out and iced the puck. Crazy non-penalty in game 7 last night until the end. Oh, it was game 6 last night, but yes, not until like the last minute of the game. Hi, boo. Ekby with a good chance off of the face-off because the Toronto Maple Leafs iced the puck. Learn the rules. Yeah, there it is. Captain Canuck 99 getting the rule book out for those filthy Leafs. Bobby getting the rule book out too. Perfect. Thank you, Bobby. We've got enough copies for the whole team to read on the bench. They might have to share, but that's all right. We can read it to each other. Florida now up to 9 shots, 18:33 in the second period. And I'll keep my eye because now we're about 17 minutes away from 6 o'clock, which means the Abby Canucks game will get started then. We'll see how that goes. And I'm going to be watching it, but I won't be able to show you guys, like I said, unfortunately. Brah, back from fishing. Killed it. Cold one, brah. Wine night. Lloyd, cab sav, please. Cold out, brah. Wine night. Ah. So it's time to get a nice cab sav, eh? Hey, Lloyd. You got any cab sav back there, brother? Lloyd? Hey, Lloyd? Hey, oh, God. Lloyd. I just... Please, like, just looking at... Okay, yeah. Please, just... Cabs... No? Oh, is he gone yet? Is he? He's gone now. Bro, DeSaints, I don't know what to tell you, man. But I don't think he'd want his beverage. He'd probably poison it. This is what I keep on telling you guys in Pick Fairy Trust. If Finn spent more time making the picture rule book instead of surfing, maybe Toronto would know the rules by now. Yeah, Finn's just out here having a good old time doing like crafts. Shot to the front of the net. Oh, Toronto's stick is broken. Now his mom's going to be mad at him. Ooh, chance. But Wall was up to the task. Keeping that puck out. Blocked by Benoit. And then Greer comes in and takes a shot. And good, that Wall just square to the puck. Takes it right off the chest. Gets his glove up to cover it up. Let's go, Leafs. Yeah, look at him. Look at him out there. He's just surfing. He's just out here surfing. Do the wave. The Toronto wave, hopefully. Woo. Woo. Matthews tries to get it back from Marner. Puck bounces. Matthews goes down like a sack of hammers. Barkov one-hands it out to center. Rodriguez joins the play. Seth Jones shoots and scores! Seth Jones, the high minute man for the entire game, gets in on a 2-on-1, gets the pass across, and rips it past Joseph Woll. Early in the second period, the Florida Panthers have taken the lead. Barkov with a good one-handed pass out to center. And then that pass to the middle for Seth Jones, he just keeps and shoots it. Far side on Woll. He's looking in the middle for the pass and then turns to the shot. Bit of a roller puck, but off the post and right into the net. He's looking across for Reinhart, and he decides to keep. And Woll might have been a little bit out of position there. Probably a little bit too far to his left. Maybe lost his net a bit. And then, the team who scores first in Game 7 out of 200 times, 150 times, they win the game. Boo, says Bobby. DeSaint says, Maple Leafs. And then KJ says, let's go. And Big Hog's like, bang. And then Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. And then Captain Canuck's like, boo. And then she goes like, I'm angry, 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 angry. And then Captain Canucks is like, good for you, Panthers fans. And then Bobby's like, let's go Leafs. And then Pick Freddy Richards is like, ah. And then KJ is like, I refuse to cheer for Toronto because they're Canadian. Laugh out loud. We wouldn't get the same courtesy. No, we absolutely would not. And Marner's talking to the ref like, how come I didn't get a call? I fell down on my booty and it hurt me. Idiot. 1-0. Oh, why didn't it update? Gosh. Computers, man. 16 minutes and 8 seconds in the second period. I'll give you guys a countdown now, starting with the 16-minute mark. 16, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Oh, pass right through the slot. Florida's pressing again, controlling Nate Schmidt. Pass to the front of the net. It's like a shot pass. Marchand steps in the middle, passes across for Nate Schmidt. Couldn't handle the pass. He puts it back to the blue line. Shot gets deflected wide. Another one comes bouncing in behind the net, comes right out in front. The Maple Leaf player falls right into Joseph Woll. He gets up slowly. But now Nylander skates through. 1-on-3, shot on Bobrovsky. He makes a blocker save, directs it to the corner. Mikkola gets it up the boards. Pass back down for Schmidt. Schmidt flips it out to center all the way to the Maple Leafs blue line. They skate onto it there. Shot to the front of the net. That one goes behind and around the boards, and the Maple Leafs chip it out to center. The Panthers pick it up there, though, and they'll get it down low into the Maple Leaf zone. Woll keeps it behind his net, passes the corner. Shot from the point gets blocked by the Florida Panthers. The puck goes back down. Woll behind his net again. Passes to Carlo in the corner. All the way out to center. Tipped into the Florida zone. Bobrovsky stops it for Ekblad. Ekblad passes out. Mikkola skates through center. Puck gets knocked down by Tanev in his own zone. He turns again. Shakes his man. Good job, Tanev. He passes to the side. Ooh, and then Nyes whips it in. Bobrovsky can't get it behind the net. Matthews moves in on the forecheck. Nyes chips it back down low. Marner's there. Marner skates up, puts it back into the corner. Nobody there. Ekblad comes up with it. And the Florida Panthers get it out all the way down to the Toronto zone. Hey, y'all, says B. What's up, B? Why, if it isn't everyone's favorite black cock. In Pick Freddy We Trust, does anyone think Edmonton can defeat Dallas? I think that Edmonton can do it, but they probably need Ekholm back. If they can get Ekholm back, maybe. But if they don't have Ekholm, I think they're SOL. Yeah. My wife thinks they're SOL too if they don't get Ekholm back. Does Nylander always rock the back jersey tuck? Huh. We'll have to keep our eye on it now. The Gretzky tuck? Did Gretzky always tuck it in the back? Bobrovsky passes the puck up to Lundell. Lundell gives it over for Marchand. Marchand shoots to the front of that wall, makes a save, but the puck drops in front of him, can't control the rebound. Marchand comes up with it, whips it back to the point. Mikkola puts it down for Marchand on the half boards. He flips to the front of that wall, makes a save, and then Florida comes in and gets the rebound, and they score! Lundell driving the net, and the Florida Panthers absolutely dominating the Toronto Maple Leafs. You poor Maple Leaf bastards. And just like that, more extended pressure here to start this period, starting very similar to the first period, and the Florida Panthers have gone up 2-0 in Game 7. Oof. Marchand puts it back up to the point, and Mikkola puts it down for Marchand, and Marchand just flips to the net. Wold gets a glove on it, but knocks it down, and then Lundell just driving the net. Nobody picked up Lundell. He's all alone in front. Ooh. Yeah, both. Looks like Carlo was trying to check his man, and he was boxing out his own guy. Me and Russ are always on the same page. Yep. Hondo P. KJ, I think if Edmonton gets Ekholm, they'll have a shot. Yeah. KJ, are we the same? It's a black rooster. Get your mind out of the gutter, Chico. Gosh. Gretzky was in Dallas locker room when clinching, but not Edmonton? Question mark. What's up, Swervin' Irvin? Swervin' Irvin's in the house. Gretzky tucked on the left side. Fair enough. The black rooster, yeah. Laugh out loud. Fudge. Swear jar. Let's go, says KJ. Chico's sad again. Boo, says Bobby. In prick Fetty we trust. Game over. And then B's just very upset now. So many unhappy faces. KJ, couple of Florida puck bunnies in the crowd. Yeah, I'm sure there probably is. There's a couple red jerseys around. Bang, says Big Hog. B is now crying. Don't cry, B. It's going to be okay. Don't be sad because it's over. Be happy because it happened. Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. B, they ain't even going to break this curse. Yeah, this is the Brad Marchand curse. Brad Marchand is 4-0 against the Maple Leafs in Game 7s. Did you hear that, Boo? You know who Brad Marchand is, right? The rat. We don't like him. And he's played against Toronto in Game 7 4 times and never lost. This is the 5th time he played against Toronto. It's the funny part is it's with a new team now, too. And then the Saints is just laughing and crying. The Leafs. Couple of rockets, eh? Yep. Bobby's very upset. Don't be mad, Bobby. You still have lots of time. There's still over half of a game of play left for you guys to come back. All right, Bobby? Believe. That's what you got to do. Let's fucking go, Cats, says Kent. How's Toronto in Game 7s in general? I don't know. Let's find out. Does Stat Muse know? Florida scores again. Oh my. Was that Gadjevich? No, of course it's Gadjevich. Former Vancouver Canuck Gadjevich coming in and getting a goal. Are you serious? Let me guess. He was set up by Nate Schmidt too, right? Insane. The Toronto Maple Leafs have collapsed in on themselves. Tavares puts it up to center. That one gets intercepted. Seth Jones puts it back for... Oh, wow. Yeah. The fourth line. Seth Jones drops it for Greer. Greer takes a shot and then gets the rebound, puts it across for Gadjevich. And Gadjevich slides it through the 5-hole of Woll. Oh, no. Woll's trying to extend his leg to kick out to save it. And the puck comes back to the middle and slides right underneath him. The Toronto Maple Leafs have fallen apart. We don't like Brad Marchand. Nope. No, we don't. But if he was on my team, I would love him. Laugh out loud. Bobby's now crying. Oh, you were mad. Now you're crying. I feel bad, Bobby. Don't Don't be sad, Bobby. It'll be all right. Boo. And then Pick Fight You Trust is like, bah! And Ken McGuire's like, Little Rats plays dirty. Yep, he does play very dirty. That's Gadjevic's second goal of the playoffs, I think. Hachiko's crying now. Don't cry, Hachiko. Leafs are poop, says the Saints. Oh no, it looks like a Maple Leaf might have gotten high stick there. Marner, are you going to be okay, buddy? Oh, he just got hit by the ref. I'm surprised he didn't fall down again. Bang, says Big Hug. Let's fucking go, says KJ Brazy. Cats, Canada's team, laughing and crying. Huh. Swerve Irvin, does Crystal know what guys mean when they call someone a rocket? Crystal? Swervin wants to know if you know what it means. Know what guys mean when they call someone a rocket. She is saying no. She doesn't know, Swervin. What does it mean? And Big Hog's like, go, 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 go. And then B's like, they injured our first line goalie, and now we have him. Yep. Yep. Now it's Wool instead. So it's already so early to be over already. Yep. But you never know. Still half a game of hockey left to play. If the Florida Panthers scored 3 goals in 30 minutes, theoretically, the Toronto Maple Leafs should also be able to score 3 goals in the remaining 30 minutes. Just saying. It's a compliment, Irvin. Laugh out loud. Now I have only one team to cheer for. And Breck Fetty with trust. I'm sorry. Okay. Kent McGuire was asking, I think. Swerve Irvin says rocket equals hot ass woman, like out of this world. And then he's sweating and embarrassed. Kent McGuire means they're quite attractive. LMAO. Boo. You're a rocket. And I'm a rocket scientist. Let's go to the moon. It got weird, didn't it? Big Mac donating $1. I don't know why you donated $1. Did you swear? Oh, yeah, you did. I didn't hear no fucking bell. I mean, you didn't spell fucking right, but either way, swear jar. Rocket equals fast as a Russian rocket. Yes, that's what it means, Big Hog. Rocket 3, the best Rocky. Yeah. Rocket 3, the best Rocky. Oh, yeah. So Kent McGuire, Toronto Maple Leaf in game 7. Let's have a look. Because StatMuse does know that. So this is the... Okay, so their overall record in game... Oh, they don't have the full record. Huh. All-time record in sevens. They are 12-15 all-time in game 7. Let's see. I'm going to make this more modern. They're 3-8 in the last since 2000. They're on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 game losing streak in game 7. And look at it. Boston, Montreal, Toronto, Tampa Bay. So these are the 4 games that Brad Marchand beat them in. And now they're playing in another one against him. So yeah, the last time the Toronto Maple Leafs won a game 7 was 2004 against Ottawa. And then they lost against Philly. They beat Ottawa. They love playing Ottawa. So since 2000, they've only won 3 game 7s. 2 of them are against Ottawa. 1 of them is against the New York Islanders. Oh, Verhaeghe shot just bounces wide. Florida's still pressuring back to the bar. Yeah, so Toronto Maple Leafs in game 7. They're 3-8 in the last 25 years. Oh, Wall laying down, making sure he's covering up as much of the bottom of the crease, keeps the puck out. Didn't have it covered, but the referees gave it. Overall, though, they are 12 and 15. But yeah. They are on a 6-game 7 overtime losing streak. A 6-game over game 7 losing streak. Russ with the Riz. Would you say I have Riz, Boo? Boo's like, no, you don't ask me those kinds of questions. What is this magical thing you've made me? It's just a fucking salad, my wife says. She just makes this for me, and she's like, it's just a salad. Look at this masterpiece she just brought to me. This kale is see-through. How come the kale's see-through, Boo? Looks tasty. Oh, there's apples and peanuts and peppers. And is it a honey vinaigrette? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honey mustard vinaigrette. Oh my gosh. I heard it. Rocket scientists laugh out loud. Nice, Russ. Rocky's yelling Adrian right now. Yep. Adrian! Russ got his PhD in Rizology. Yep. Could be true. I got all the Riz. Healthy, yummy. Toss that salad. That looks mad delicious. Sub 500, love to see it. Yep. Not great for them. Scotiabank Arena has gone quiet. Love it. What? 3-9? They're 3-8 in the last 25 years in game 7. And they're on a 6-game losing streak. Big Mac Dono hype. That's a Picasso of salads. LMAO. Gary Wiseman, Swerve Urban. Joseph. Skytrain Elfram, welcome, buddy. Nice to see you, my dude. Always good to have you in chat. Kent McGuire still laughing and crying. Panthers winning. Yep. Wrecked Bunny fan. The Panthers are winning right now. 8 minutes left to go. What does this say? You're going to have to take this from me if you want me to do that. Oh, no, that's not working. How do I make sure there's a key? Like, I don't understand how do I make there? I can't. Oh, there it goes. Okay. My wife wants to watch a bunch of trashy Mormon women do weird stuff to each other. It is what it is. Okay. See if I can remember the password for this. Thank you. You're welcome. Pull your goalie. Man, the Maple Leafs have blocked 23 shots and they're still down 3-0. Eagles tie the series at 1. What? What do you mean, bro? Okay, they are singing the national anthem at Abbotsford Center. So I do have it on now. So they're about to get started in Abbotsford. We'll keep you guys up to date on that. And the blowout that is currently happening in Toronto. My team finally got our first W of the season last night. Nice! Swerving everyone with the dub. Making the beer league hockey gods proud. You can't win them all, says Wreck Bunny Van. Swerving everyone, we were down 5-2 in the second intermission and stormed back with 5 unanswered. Swerving. Did you score a goal? Whoa. What a comeback. Was the opponent a under 12 girls team? Bobrovsky holds on to it with Leighton and Lawton and Nylander coming in. Dang, GJ. Congrats, says Brick Ready Trust. Hashtag winning. Gary Wasman, what position do you play, Swervin? I got Panther blood in me. If it was a girls' team, they would have gone down 5-2. They would have won 53-0. It would have been 8-2. With only girls showing up have been the goalie. Past the halfway point of the game, and Toronto is still in single digits for shots on goal. Not a great look. They've only got, oh no, they're at 10 now. So they're up to 10, unless they take one away. This is a depressing watch. They're hurting real bad. They've been taking notes from the Canucks. Yeah, Gary, that is accurate. There's going to be so many Leafs jerseys thrown on the ice. Maybe they should light them on fire before they throw them on the ice for extra drama. KJ, what do you think about that? Crazy to see this series, the home teams winning the first 4 games and then the road teams taking all the next 3 games, including this one. Yeah, isn't it weird? Tied 3-3. I want overtime. Please, please, says Wreck Bunny Van. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want a little overtime in game 7? Huh. All right. We are underway in Abbotsford. We're into the first period now. There we go. We're going to try and keep you guys up to date on both these games at the same time. Carlos with the booty save. Yeah. Bro, block. Booty blocked. Booty block. Booty block. Oh, Seth Jones in. Driving the net, and he scores. But they're waving it off. I'm going to play it anyways, just in case. Panthers score. They're chatting about it now. See what happens. Wait, Canucks can win the series tonight? No. It's a best of 5. So they won't be able to. Shots are still 0-0 in Abbotsford. And the Colorado Eagles have just iced the puck like a bunch of idiots. Learn the rules. Yeah, let's see. How did this puck get in the net? Did he kick the goalie? Huh. He was falling and it went off his foot. Huh. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Question mark. No, so it's a best of 5 series. So they will have to win 2 more games to win the series. That Carlo is in the mood. I hope they win. In Big Fair, you trust. Go Canucks, go. Go Canucks, go. Go Canucks, go. Abbotsford into the zone. Good hit by Kara there. Abby can't come up with the puck, though. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I played the goal thing, but who knows? Too much booty hole in this chat. What? Wreck Bunny fan using all the custom emojis. KG Bazy, remember when those guys put up a Craigslist ad for a beer league goalie and Luongo showed up? Yep. Isn't that cool? Laugh out loud. What? I would have crashed out. I was on the other team. Yep. But can you imagine being the guys who scored the 2 goals on Luongo? Because I'm pretty sure it was a 5-2 win for Luongo's team, but that means 2 guys scored on Luongo. That happened. LMAO. Gary, you're a pedophile. What? Captain, what's up with that? Oh, yeah, so they're saying no goal. All right, so we got to take it back. Oh, unfortunately, though, it looks like the Eagles have just scored. So the Eagles just took a 1-0 lead against Abby early in the game, only 2 minutes into the game. Yeah, through a crowd. I don't think Shilovs even saw it. Puck goes back to the point and just bounces right through a crowd and into the net. Yeah, 1-0 Colorado early. 4:20 left to go in the Leafs game. First shot on net, first goal of the game. My question is, did he get a shutout? That was recently. Luongo did that. Yeah. No, he led in 2, I think. Yeah. Laugh out loud. I'm bored. So Russ, can I have a shout out? Hi, Captain Canuck 99. Give me 1, 2. Hi, Wrecked Bunny. Hashtag King Bunny fan. Wrecked Bunny fan. 2-3 Eagles win. Oh, Wrecked Bunny fan thinks the Canucks can't do it tonight. 4-0 question mark? Laugh out loud. 4-0. No, they said no goal. Ref waved it off. I hate the Panthers. New PFP. Just get 2 Leafs LMAO. Leafs may never win a game 7. They have at some point in their history, but not this one, I don't think. And you're gone. Some random spammer shows up, start spamming a bunch of random nonsense, and you got deleted. Bye. Bye, random bot that tried to spam my chat. Bro, Toronto's going to riot. They might. I mean, new username. Oh. Wrecked Captain Canuck. Wrecked Captain Canuck 99. The Wrecked Captain. Bro, I'm a riot. Says B. Oh, no, don't riot, B. There's still time. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. So you're saying there's a chance. Yep. Anything's possible, Prickfetti. Also, the riot that happened a few years ago was nuts. Only down 3 goals. Shilovs makes a save. Second shot of the game. Wreck Bunny fan. Guess what? Someone give me a Steve Dangle check? Question mark. Yeah. How's Steve doing? The Saints go, Leafs go! And he's laughing about it. I don't think the Saints really means that go, Leafs go. That should be a goal. Wreck Bunny fan, 4-1 Leafs score. Leafs score fans will act up like they won the cup. Yeah. Why you kick my goalie, says Gary Wiseman. Yeah. Seth Jones coming in and kicking the goalie. What? Another shot through a crowd. Sheehoff makes a save on that one. Wrecked captain. Bunny fan, guess what? You have a twin brother. What? Who? We're brothers. It is you, question mark? Oh my. We're really brothers. Yay! I always felt like you were my brother. Woo! Says Red Captain. Family reunion! Red Captain, yo! Canucks get another shot on net. Lecker gets a good shot off, but Miner makes the save. Got a minute 25 left to go in the second period for the Leafs versus the Panthers. All right, so are we getting photos and going to Carnival or what? Non-goal. Yeah, boo. Ugh, Eagles. WTF. I know, right? Goal. Gotta ride the Ferris wheel. Eagles score. Yeah, boo. Eagles suck. I'm scared of heights. Chat's getting weird in here, says B. Same, don't worry though. We will stay on the ground. Matthew Parkhill, I'm back on Sunday going to eat supper in Florida. In Florida Panthers are kicking butt right now. Nice. Thank you for being here, Matthew. Enjoy dinner. Guys, there's a bot. Yeah, that was a spammer. WTF. That's an easy block. Yeah. That's the easiest block I've ever had. Oh, he's back. Huh. Right, new person, new block. How did he get back in? There's still time for a comeback, right? Yep. 35 seconds left to go in the second period. They're just waiting for all the drama in the third. I think what they're going to do. Oliver Ekman-Larsson getting checked by Luosterainen. Toronto controlling in their own zone, taking their time, skating out to center. Tanev puts it up to the blue line, but now they're offside. Puck gets flipped into the corner of the Panther zone, and that's going to do it there. Boom. Second intermission. Maple Leafs versus Panthers. And now we're going to full-time watch the Abby Canucks game versus the Eagles, so I'll keep you guys up to date. Well, yes, I don't know. Technically, yes. In all likelihood, probably not. That bot was me! Chances the fans leave during the second intermission? Fake. It was actually. Big hug! But I'm Spartacus. I am Spartacus! This is Sparta. And then you kick someone in the chest. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, that's so cool. Shot on net. Abby in control. Trying to dig it out of the corner. Cam bites, throws a hit in the corner. Abby gets it back to the blue line. Shot goes through the crease, or through the high slot. Well, Lannon throws a hit. Can't come up with the puck, though. Colorado throws the puck into the Abbey zone. Breezewell is there to pick it up. He'll stop behind his own net, waiting for everyone to change. Breezewell has this puck knocked off his stick, but he manages to get it down. But Abbey can't come up with... Oh, and a giveaway right in the high slot. Carlson with a shot, and the Miner makes a save, directs the puck over the behind the net. Abbey can't come up with it after the rebound. Colorado comes in offside, and they call it. Oh my gosh. Me, Bunny, Wreck Bunny Van is now crying. Hey, Bunny, do you know West Coast Amusements? Maybe. Do you know the Fireball? I might run them. Can we get free passes? Maybe, maybe. I don't. In early April, I went on Fireball. Search it up. I also did too. West Coast Amusements Fireball. Does that mean we are really siblings? Another bot. Spammer, spammer, spammer. Let's stay. Laugh out loud. I want Russell to say his messages. No. What the fuck? LMAO says Prick Failure Trust. This stupid bot. Me too. Wrecked Bunny Fan, you only have 10 seconds left to live, boy. No, not the bot. Yeah, there's 13:58 left to go in the first period in Abbey. Shots are 3-3, but Colorado does lead 1-0. You can spam with bots, but you can't crack 100 subs, Hog. Wait. Janias McKay. Yep, Toronto needs McDavid. 2 breakaways for Toronto on the first period, and all they did was shoot the puck at Bob. Laugh out loud. Yeah, directly into his chest, essentially. Janias says Wreck Bunny. McDavid would have picked up the puck with his hand. Not if I had ketchup on it. Yeah. Yeah, McDavid, the best way to keep him away from the puck is just cover it in ketchup, right? Impic Value Trust Dallas was finding success kicking the puck in the net. Maybe try that next time. Fair enough. Wreck Bunny Van skated over and gift wrapped a goal, handed into Zach Hyman, and Zach would have thrown it in. Yep. Janice McKay. All right, every Canadian, come and jump on the oil bandwagon. We are the only ones, only hope to bring the cup back to Canada once again. Yes, says Brecht. We are your only hope. So weird. All right, they're blocked again. I think we're just going to have to keep on blocking this person. They keep on creating new ones. No, I am Spartacus. No, I am Spartacus. All right, we're back underway in Abbey. Puck in behind the net. Rose passes it across. Wu gets it out to the blue line. Puck gets intercepted there by Colorado, but then Wu follows up. Waits, puts it up to Baines, who tips the puck into the... No, he doesn't get a piece of it. Baines misses the tip, and that'll be an icing call because the Abbey Canucks clearly don't know the rules. Learn the rules. I thought Alberta didn't want to be part of Canada anymore. Says Gary. Dwarven. If you're a Leafs player and you lose the game, do you go full Zalty, grab the game puck, and chuck it in the crowd? Could be. Old news, Gary. Us Oilers will win the finals exit for 2 years in a row versus our worst enemies, the Carolina Hurricanes. Yeah, we could have a 2008 Stanley Cup final rematch if Carolina makes it. So Carolina versus Edmonton, the rematch. Colorado driving the net off the faceoff. But Shelovs makes the save. No rebound. 13:18 left to go in the first period. Yes, Bunny. We have two wonderful teams, don't we? Wrecked bunny. Ooh, imagine eating shit. What? Yes, we do. If Oilers win, maybe Alberta will leave and Canada will still won't end the drought. Yeah. Janice Bunny, it's gonna be a rematch, Panthers and Oil, but we've got home ice. I still believe in the Leafs. Laugh out loud. Hey, we'll leave the game before game 7, 82-0 win, and the cup will never really come back to Canada. Janias, possibly prick. If we face Carolina, says Wreck Bunny, we'd also have home ice advantage. All right. Abbotsford skates the puck out of their zone, gets the center, flips it into the Colorado zone. Can't get the puck on the forecheck, though. Sheloffs jumps on the puck in front of his net, covers it up. The boys gather for a chat. The Canucks are taking turns punching Fellhaber in the face. He probably deserves it. We'd have home ice advantage because the last game versus San Jose, game 82, 3-0 win. If we didn't win that, we wouldn't have home ice advantage against Carolina. Oh, so it means that like every single game matters, eh? Came right down to it. That's pretty crazy. Yes, if we make the finals, we have home ice advantage. Nice. The bot, he's back. Is back again. Welcome back. Salutations, all says KJ Brazy Squared. KJ Brazy Squared in the house. We got 12 minutes left to go in the Abbey Canucks first period. All right. Face off in Abbey zone to the left of Shelov's. Shots are 5-3 Colorado. They also lead 1-0 on a goal from the first shot of the game. Sup, KJ? And then Major Dow just shows up and drops a gifted membership. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, Major. Get your paper route. Get your paper route. Get your paper route. Watch him from the shadows. And Major Dow donating a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Major Dow, for donating a gifted membership to the stream and Dobby's College Education Fund. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream too, by the way. Salutations. Salutations. I'm gonna fuck this bot up. What? Neat bunny. Very cool. Shh. Nobody tell Russ. Bro, same. What do you do for him? No. Children, I am Spartacus. And then Janice is like, let's go Oilers. Let's go Oilers. Oilers will win the cup. Yes, Oilers. Florida Panthers. Hi, guys. I'm back. Who scored? I'm watching McDonald's for lunch. Seth. Anyone? Honest? Jones? Stones? Jones? Oh, my. Janice McGay. 2006, Russ. 2006 rematch. Ah, yes. Not 2008. 2006 rematch. First goal, Seth Jones. Ahem. 2006, Russell. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Hi, guys. I'm back from getting Mom's coffee and McDonald's. Take this Glock 18. Yo, nice. Hey, guys. 08 was Pittsburgh versus Detroit part 1. Yeah. And then they rematched the next year, right? Colorado up to 6 shots now. 10 minutes left in the first period. And Colorado comes in offside. The faceoff will happen outside of the Abbotsford zone. No, imagine eating, not eating. Shh. What's up, Florida? Hey, guys. Cowboy hat. Howdy. Hello, Florida Panthers fan. I'm back. Big Hog just punched a hog in Minecraft. Animal abuse. What? Big Hog out here punching hogs. Hashtag animal abuse. Unbelievable. Jujar Kara lining up for the face-off. Wins it back. Abby out to center. Skating in on the forecheck. Can't come out with it though. Colorado does well to keep control and skate it out of their zone. And they'll tip it into the Abbey zone. They'll pick it up and start to move out. Abby gets the center and flips the puck in. Double body check. But neither one of the players who threw the double body check come up with the puck. Yo, welcome back. Hashtag cancel Big Hog. Wouters receives a pass, skates through center. What are you coming offside? Is it a penalty? What's going on? Sammy Blay laying his man out with Wouters. Must have been offside. They're lining up just outside the Eagles zone. Wouter gets waved. Cambites comes in to take it. Canucks win the faceoff, skate the puck in. Mancini carries it all the way in, dumps into the other corner. None of the Canucks can get there in time, though. And Abbey Canucks steal the puck at center. Wouters slips the puck deep in the Eagles zone, and they'll probably start a change here. Abbey comes up with the puck in the middle again. Ty Mueller skates down the boards. He took the shot to the front. That one goes off of a stick and over the net. Like Mueller might have caught his man with the stick to the face on the follow through. Puck gets chipped to the middle. Colorado comes up with those, skates out to center. Puck dribbles into the corner. Breezewell now with a full bubble on his face. Mueller gets it over for Breezewell. Breezewell battling with his man in the corner. Doesn't know which way to go with it. Ends up flinging it behind the net. Abbey works it out to the blue line and out to center. Lekermacki getting held up. Can't skate onto the puck. Eagles get to center and flip the puck in all the way around the boards. Hirose chips it off the boards. Can't get it out though. Puck comes all the way down low into the back of the net. Lekermacki throws a reverse hit. Battling for the puck. Gets it to the corner. Breezewell's there battling for the puck. Now Lekermacki's in for support. And Wagner's just holding the puck on the boards. Lekermacki works it over for Hirose, who works it up for Baines. Baines gets hit, but manages to get the puck, works it out of the blue line. And then Eagles move directly back in. And then good stick by Hirose. There was a potential breakaway pass there. And Hirose did well to block that pass from getting to the front of the net. Into the slot. Eagles bouncing it there. Now Max Sasson skates it out of the zone and gets knocked down. And then it looks like the Eagles, flipped out to center. Sammy Blay stopped on the half boards. And then he can't get the puck down low. Eagles work it all the way to center and then dump it in. Canucks lose the puck right at the Eagles' blue line. Mancini can't get it out. Colorado keeps it in. There it is. One of the Abbey Canucks just got absolutely mugged. No call. Shot to the front of the net. That one gets blocked. Puck comes to the half boards. And the Eagles dump it all the way down to the ice. Shilov's out of his net to try and play it, but it was in the corner, so he couldn't get it to it. And then Eagles work it to the slot again. But Abbey collects it there and they flip it out. The Patriots broke my heart in '08. Oh, the Patriots. Year. Are you Australian, Canadian or Australian Panthers fan? Should swap your name to Oilers from Australia. LOL. I swear I didn't. I'm eating McDonald's. La 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 la. Yay, nice. What'd you get? We have a screenshot, Big Hog. Yeah. Hachiko, make sure you screenshotted it. Gotta have the receipts. Abby working in the corner in the Eagle zone. Trying to come up with the puck. Got a big of a rugby game going on there. But Colorado comes out with it. Flips it into the Abby zone. Nielsen skates out of his zone. Gets the center. Moves in offside, I think. Yeah, that's offside. Faceoff will be outside of the Colorado Eagles zone. 5 minutes and 24 seconds left to go in the first period of the Eagles versus the Canucks. And the Toronto Maple Leafs game should be getting underway pretty quick here. For the third period of Game 7. Hi, guys. I'm eating McDonald's and my Florida Panthers are winning. Yep. Janice McKay, I have enough points to get a free Big Mac. Woo! But Carr also had to lose their final game for it to work. Oh, so the Maple Leafs won and the Carolina Hurricanes lost. Yo, what are you eating, bro? Tell me. It's a kale salad with peanuts and chicken strips and apples and peppers. It's very tasty. Getting the green stuff in. Got to make sure you eat green stuff, people. It's good for you or something. From McDonald's. Hey, hi guys. Is major gifting for Colorado goals? Question mark. I think he just wanted a gift of membership. He didn't need an excuse, I guess. Sup? Funny. And then Major Dow's like, spade, eggplant, slot machine, the Eagles, next game, the final round. No. This is the third round of the playoffs. Or the second round, depending on how you talk about the first round. All right, so the Maple Leafs are underway in the third period now against the Panthers. Looking to come back. Third period, 3-goal comeback. Anything's possible. Hi, guys. From me and my wife. Hi, guys. Let's go Florida Panthers. Sup? Impic Fatrez. Is that bot at least voting in the poll? I don't think so. You know what you've made it as a streamer when bots invade your chat. Is that true? We did it. We've got bots. We got bots. We're relevant enough that the bots are coming up. Janice, look, Russ just joined our bandwagon and said Oilers will win the cup. Smart choice, Russ. Oh, Florida controlling. Give you guys a countdown of the Florida game. 1908, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, 1903 and the whistle blows. Puck goes out of play. And then Major Dow just drops a $5 dono. I'm getting wasted and gambling in Vegas. Toronto is bad karma. I'm going to win a bunch of money. Woo! Good luck, Major Dow. Major Dow's going to win a bunch of money. 4:20 left to go in the first period of the Abbey game versus Eagles. In the first period. Thank you very much for the $5 dono, Major Dow. Abby gets a shot on net. Miner makes the save. Everyone gathers in front of the net. Sasson getting into it. Baines is there. Everyone's chilling now, though. Major Dow, thank you very much for the $5 dono. Good luck. I'm eating McDonald's. Yo, nice. What did you get? Tell me what you're eating. My wife is sleeping. Wreck Bunny fan is angry. Janice, Bunny, how many games will it take for us to beat Dallas? Nice. Thumbs up. 7. It's going to take 7 games for them to beat them, I guess. Edmonton versus Dallas, 7 games. Sasson getting tossed out of the faceoff dot. Means Kerr will have to come in and take it. Oh no, sorry, Baines. Arshdeep Baines moves in to take the faceoff. Shot by Mancini to the front of the net. Legermacki scores! Jonathan Legermacki with his first goal of these NHL Calder Cup Playoffs. And the Abbotsford Canucks have showed up in this first period and tied up the score. Archie Baines takes the faceoff, wins it back to the blue line. Mancini with a shot. Rebound comes out. And Legermacki's Johnny on the spot. Johnny Canuck on the spot. Chipping it past Miner over his glove. And then just like that, Toronto scores. The Toronto Maple Leafs have begun the comeback. 17:53. And the Toronto Maple Leafs have made it a 2-goal game with a first goal of the game. Oh my goodness. Abby scores. Toronto scores. Oh, and that puck goes right through Bobrovsky. Max Domi shoots it. And man, Bobrovsky's going to want that one back. Oh my goodness. Max Domi finding it. The puck goes right through. Oh my goodness. Wreck Bunny Van. Go! Go, 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 go! Yes! Jake the Pancake 1-1! Woo! Kinks. Go, 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 go! Yeah. Let's go New York Knicks and Indiana Pacers! If I win a shitload of money, Rusty, you'll find out quick. Yes! Go, 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 boom! Goal, Big Mac, goal! Impact value trust, go! Dobby, bang, says Big Hug. Hachuka says, go, 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 go. Wrecked Captain says, Jake takes hockey. Dobby, Jake takes hockey, Trevor Linden goal, 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 Trevor Linden goal! Big Hug's like, go, 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 go. Go, Canucks, go. And then Rome's like, yeah, go, la, go, la, go! And then the Florida Panthers fan says, I'm in Panthers and New York Knicks. Another goal by Toronto. Let's fucking go. And then Wreck Bunny fan says, yes, S, Toronto. In Prick Your Trust. Goal for the Maple Leafs. And then Major Dow dropping the gifted membership. And that one goes out to Evil's Clay Good Twin. Oh, Evil Clay's Good Twin. So all this time we thought that, did somebody throw something on the ice? Some people are in Toronto are throwing things on the ice, so they got to clean it up now. Abby into the zone, trying to work the puck to the front of the net. Shots are now 6-6 in the Abby game. Colorado managed to work the puck out of their own zone. Abby controls on their own side of the rink. Skating through center. Puck gets shot in. Goes to the corner. Mueller chips it. Can't get it past his man, though. Puck into the slot now. Shot to the front of the net. Miner directs that one wide with his stick. Major Dow donating. Evil Clay's Good Twin. Congratulations. Thank you, Major Dow, for the donated gifted membership. And then Big Mac shows up as well, and he gives a membership, and that goes to Arch the 12th. Welcome back, Arch the 12th. Watching from the shadows today. So 2 gifted memberships from 2 great guys. Thank you very much, Major Dow. Thank you very much, Big Mac. And then Florida Panthers score. Just like that, the 3-goal lead is restored. And the Florida Panthers have made it a 4-1 game. And the crowd in Toronto falls silent. Thank you, Big Mac. Thank you, Major Dow. And then Ruck Captain is like, Jake Stakes Hockey. Wave, goal. Trevor Linden, goal, 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 goal. And Luke Flyder's like, score! Go away, Leafs, says Florida Panthers fan. And then Chico says, go, 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 go. And then Rum says, Major Dono hype. And then KJ Brazy, where can we watch the Abbey game? You have to watch it on AHL TV on Flow Hockey. Dono hype, says Imprick Fetty We Trust. Big Mac Dono hype, says Rome. D Giuseppe throws a big hit on Rosen and his stick comes flying out of his hands. Dono hype, says Wreck Bunny fan. Awesome. Toronto still not dead. And then Andrew here, and he says, let's fucking go, Abby. Welcome back, Andrew. Nice to see you, friend. Always good to see my dude, Andrew. Boston Sox will win the whole thing in 2025. Huh. Really? Swerve Nervous getting the big old thumbs down. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumb. Why are you giving us the thumbs down there, Swerving? Major Dow's like, Trevor Lennon, Dobby! And then Major Dow's like, Big Mac, 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 Big Mac. Coconuts go, coconuts go, coconuts go. Too evil! Clay's good twin. Tasty. Major Tao. Jake Six Hockey, Big Mac. Jake Six Hockey, Big Mac. Jake Six Hockey, Big Mac. Dobby. Yeah, Abby now has 8 shots. Oh, they didn't quite manage to get onside. Cam bites didn't wait quite long enough. Abby couldn't get onside. They go offside with 46 seconds left to go. Oh, and then Cam bites gathers for a little chat with some of the Colorado Eagles. Abby's got 46 seconds left to go in the first period. Toronto's got 16 minutes, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Oh, 52, and the puck goes out of play. Green is here, Abby. Canada's team. Yeah, Green, you got it. Abby is Canada's team. And Detroit Tigers and Kyle Busch. Let's go, says KJ Brazy. Ugh, Panthers. Score. Red Sox. You think so? Not LA Dodgers? Yeah, the LA Dodgers is going to win it. Abby in on the forecheck now. Works the puck behind the net. Wouters rings around the boards. Comes back to the blue line. Shot right through the crease. Minor doesn't touch it. Goes straight to the corner. And Colorado will work it out to center ice. And they'll work it out to the blue line and dump it into the Abby zone. And the Canucks manage to get it out through center. And it's Wouters in alone. Takes a shot. That one gets blocked. Now he skates to the corner to pick it up. Can't get it though. Colorado takes control in their own zone with just 10 seconds left to go in the game. Maybe one more chance for them as they skate down the ice. Work the thing towards the net. 1 second left. Puck to the front. And there's no doing there. The Abby Canucks will take a 1-1 tie against the Colorado Eagles into the first intermission. My goodness. Daggers. Yeah, that is definitely a dagger, eh, KJ? Woo! Says Swervin' Irvin. This is why Canada never gets cool things. Bang! Says Big Hog Hockey. Green, anyone actually think Toronto was going to take tonight? No. I don't think there was a lot of people who thought that Toronto was going to win this game. And now they're down 4-1. Go, 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 go. KJ's like, fuck the Boston Red Sox and the Bruins. Win? No, Green. By the way, welcome back, Green. Haven't seen you in a while. And no, I don't think that anyone thought Toronto was going to win. Maybe Zach did. And then Major shows up. By the way, thanks for subbing. Good peeps here. Major Dow with a $2 dono. Yep, everyone here who hasn't done it, make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you hit that like button. It helps us. We're trying to get this number up to 1,000. And if you want to help me out and have more content on this channel, more hockey content, I've got so many ideas, but not enough time. I got to get rid of my other bar so I can stay in this bar and create more videos for you. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you hit that like button. It is much appreciated, you beautiful people. Andrew, Abby is still in this till the end. I have faith Manny's going to be a stud coach. I agree, Andrew. Absolutely. He is a beauty. Matter of fact, fuck the Celtics too, says KJ. Swear jar, swear jar, swear jar. Yep. And then Gary, laugh out loud. Minor Dow. Did Gary make a joke that I missed? Yeah. Gary Wiseman. Marner Dow. Major Dow, like that one. Thank you for the $2 dono. Gary, laugh out loud. That's why Gary's the funniest man in chat. It is what it is. Somehow I knew they would win game 6 and then shit their pants on the home ice. It's just nature healing. Yep. It's just nature healing. Oh my goodness. Oh, Swerve Irvin saying Leafs score. He doesn't like the thumb. He's giving the thumbs down for the Leafs scoring. Fair enough. Florida Panthers fan. Let's go Utah Mammoths and Florida Panthers. Utah Mammoths tusk up. Joseph Wool with a save to keep it a 4-1 game. Swerve Nervin. Leafs lose. Woo! Says Swerve Nervin. 13:24 left to go in the period between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Florida Panthers. Florida Panthers fan. Tusks up. Utah Mammoths. Kyle Busch, says Swerve Nervin. Florida Panthers. LA Dodgers are poo. Mr. Stumble ZZ. 100 Mitch Marners versus 1 Gorilla. Okay, so I saw a video the other day, Mr. Stumble. Did you guys see the same video? So there's a show called the Infographic Show. And what they do is they do scenarios. So they said, is it possible for 100 average dudes to beat a gorilla? And Mr. Stumble ZZ, if you haven't seen it yet, you got to go check it out. Because they said the only way it would be possible would be if all of the men kind of hopped on top of the gorilla and just like smothered it so that it overheated and died of a heat stroke. So yes, 100 Mitch Marners versus gorillas, they have to have the fortitude to watch about like half of the Marners get horribly murdered. But if they all manage to pile on top of the gorilla, then 100 Marners could in fact defeat a gorilla. 100 Marners versus a gorilla, 100%. Gorilla wins, says Imprick Betty We Trust. These Marners pee their pants and run away. Yep. Gorillas play better defense than Marner. Ooh. Major Dow Dono. Hi. Calvin 99 Charlie. I thought Toronto was going to win. Laugh out loud. Sorry, Calvin. Sorry, Calvin 99 Charlie. Florida, I love the Florida Panthers and the Utah Mammoths. Major Dow Dono. Hi. Pooping is natural. Yeah, pooping is natural. Anyone who tells you anything else is lying. Pooping. Everybody poops, even Mrs. Mealy. Lecker Mackey with a goal. You love to see it. Huh. Pooping is natural. In Prick Freddy we trust. I hope Toronto wins. Come on, Marner Dow! Marner Dow. See a doctor if you haven't pooped in a long time. Yeah, you might have to. I poop. Confession is real. I got another confession to make. I take poos. Everyone does. If they don't, they're lying to you. Were you born to hold in your big old poo? Why am I singing this song? What happened? Calvin 99 Charlie, not for Kim Jong-il, Gary. Laugh out loud. I'm so Ronry. I just drink a cup of coffee. Yeah, that does help. Connor Gale, hey dudes, first period over and I'm absolutely enjoying what I'm seeing. Abby beating the living crap out of the Eagles. Hell yeah, Connor Gale, with a live update from the Abbotsford Entertainment Center. Major Dow, I'm going to hit someone, something awesome. Are you at the game, Connor? Yeah, Gary Wiseman, Connor, reporting live from the game. Shout out to the people in Utah. Swerve Nervin, if Gary is the funniest, am I in the top 5? Yeah. Swerve, and I was just going to say, you're making a good case to dethrone him. But, I mean, we can both admit you were definitely top 5. But yeah, Gary Wiseman, man. Those dad jokes. I just can't get enough of the dad jokes. I am Gary. Great experience so far. How's the parking lot so far, Connor? And shout out Pepper and Utah Mammoths. Shout out to Pepper and the Utah Mammoths. Swerving definitely top 5, says Rome. Lucky man, keep us updated. Calvin 9 Charlie, Casual Geographics. I watched that video, laugh out loud. Casual Geographics. Was there a video about that too? They did the Casual Geographics, did the 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Yeah, 10:39 left to go in the third period of this game. Florida Panthers are now out shooting the Toronto Maple Leafs 27-14. And the Toronto Maple Leafs have just allowed another goal. The Florida Panthers have scored, extending their lead by another to make it a 5-1 game. Looks like it was Sam Reinhart. Right off the face-off, Reinhart jumps through and it goes through a crowd. Joseph Woll did not see it until the last minute, but Reinhart, that right-handed shot, just rips it towards the net, goes through a crowd, right over the glove of Joseph Woll. And the exodus to the outside of the stadium has begun. People are beginning to leave. It is 5-1 Panthers with a solid grip on this game. Wow. Big Hog's like, no! Big Hog just killed a sheep. What? Animal abuse. Any Leafs fan in the arena, go chuck that Matthews 34 on the ice. Wow. Yep. 5-1. 6-1 Panthers. It's just 5-1 now. Toronto gonna riot. Toronto gonna riot really seems like the final could be a repeat of last year. Yep. Steve Dangle will become Joker. It's inevitable. Yeah. He ends up like kidnapping the core 4. There's a short story to write. Steve Dangle finally has it and kidnaps the core 4 and holds them hostage. And then it's like similar to the Dark Knight movie. Remember he had Harvey Dent and Rachel in 2 different places ready to be blown up. Craig Berube has to decide which member of the core 4 he wants to save. Do the Leafs know they need to score to win? I don't think they even know the basic rules yet. Alone the icing section. Yeah. They still don't know the icing section. Oh, looks like a hat just flew on the ice. I think I saw a jersey flying down too. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a hat just came onto the ice. But it wasn't for a hat trick. Laugh out loud, says AJ Dulis. Leafs should pull the goalie now. Bang! Says Big Hog. Go. Leafs should have pulled the goalie 10 minutes ago. Ha ha, says Rome. One day you will say, gonna, Russ. Is it? Am I supposed to say that? Am I supposed to say that as gonna or finna? What the heck? Jersey on the ice, LMAO. Yeah. Okay, make no mistake, bud. This is the end of the core 4. 100%. Dangle's blood pressure going to blow up right now. There it is. Dangle secretly hates the Leafs. Steve Dangle looks like a divorced dad watching his leftover crab dinner be reheated in the microwave right now. Go look. I don't normally do this, but it could be funny. He's got 28,000 people watching him. He's ranting. Is there no volume on though? I don't think you guys are getting the volume. All right, that's enough of Steve Dangle. He doesn't look happy. Let's put it that way. Steve Dangle in his yearly crash out, laugh out loud. Zach, I'm sorry, buddy. You don't even have to put money in the swear jar for that one. That's a freebie. That's a very fair F. No, you don't have to worry about the swear jar on that one, buddy. $9:30 left to go in the game. Oh, here we go.
And it helps the channel so much. Up the ice. Play continues.
Okay, I've got the sound working now.
McCabe with a good shot, stopped by the glove of Bobrovsky. Francois Lebel, le clown est triste, le clown est triste. Tout sur une piste. Il est triste.
Oh no, they broke Steve Dangle. He's literally speaking French now.
I don't.
That's so funny. Cargill, Matthews, Nylander, Matthews, Tavares, Marner. They're over and out, finished. Over, out, finished. Finito. Marner's leaving this summer, maybe Tavares too. AJ Deuce, the Dangle LFR crash out is going to be amazing. Can you shout out people in Utah? Yeah, shout out to people in Utah. I don't know about 100 Marners versus, but definitely 100 men. Yep. Oh, never mind. Different video. Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of different videos about 100 men versus a gorilla. I could beat a gorilla with 50 men if I got to choose the men. Fair enough. Wonder if PETA's answer to the question would be. How does PETA think about the 100 men versus a gorilla? I could beat a gorilla if I could choose Pikachu. Yep. I choose you, Pikachu. What about Chuck Norris versus 50 gorillas should be the real question. Calvin, you're too old, man. Nobody talks about Chuck Norris anymore. But I do remember all those amazing Chuck Norris jokes. This is a good Chuck Norris joke. $7:44 left to go in the third period. Pikachu, I choose you. Florida Panthers fan, Australia. I don't think you are allowed to shoot people in Utah. Shaggy, it wasn't me. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye, AG Duelis is singing. Shout out to Utah. The hits the boys in green are putting in. It's just superb to see. The gorillas have a natural instinct to run away from Chuck Norris. That would make sense. It's how they managed to evolve. Left poop comment up so long there, Russ, making sure everyone knows I'm a weirdo. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Let's go. Who scored for Abby? It was Lekaramaki. Lekaramaki? Jonathan Lekaramaki? Lecker's goal was glorious. I'm right near the goal. Very cool, bro. They show random Leaf fans at the game after every stoppage. They look depressed. Yeah, I would be too if I was at this game. If this was the reverse role and it was the Canucks, I would be so depressed. I wouldn't be able to see the play anymore because I would be crying. Sobbing. Hachiko is hitting sheep. I don't poop. Hachiko, you're a liar. Everybody poops, even Mrs. Mealy. Matthews works the puck into the front, but there's too many Florida Panthers there, and they clear it out. Lecker Mackie! Sorry if I scared any new users away. That's a lie! It is a lie that you don't poop. Gonna crash out, no cap. Finna equals fittin' to. What the fuck does fittin' to mean? What is this? We need to have a whole segment of everyone educate Russ on Gen Z slang. Oh my gosh, the woman in the crowd almost lost her cell phone live on the air. Oh, that's funny. Big Mac just sent this to me. Look what his mom brought over. Pika pika. Pika pika. Not bad, eh? Says my mom's coworker made these. Pika pika. Pika pika pika. Good work, mom's coworker. Very cool. Florida Panthers have iced the puck. Apparently they need to learn the rules. They're like, oh, we're up 5-1. It doesn't matter. We don't have to play by the rules anymore. Wait, a ref got high sticked. Any call on the play or another Marchman incident? No call on the play. No call on the play. They missed it somehow. The referee missed it because he had a stick in his eyeball. All right, look at that. Just like that, we are underway in the second period of play in Abbotsford. Second period of play. He's going insane. Swear jar, swear jar, swear jar. This is great content. I'm not so nice, says Imprick Freddy We Trust. And what point do we get a streaker? Like the Canucks just came in offside. Gary with the aura. Steve Dangle will streak soon. Runs onto the ice with a shovel. Hey, that's a Chico shovel. Give it back. Almost done, guys. Dangle looks like he's at an angry level of mourning. Hate to see him when he's at acceptance. Lecker Mackey covering. Colorado had a chance for a 3-on-2 and they just didn't take it. They did the same thing last game. They changed. Colorado's weird, man. Why would you not rush that 3-on-2? You had a forward on defense and you're playing all passive. My goodness. Imperfect value trust. Just say F it and start streaking down the quad. Yeah. We're going streaking. Come on, we're going to run through the gymnasium. My 2021 crash out is my, the 2021 crash out is my favorite. The quad laugh out loud. Old school. Colorado works into the slot. Gets collected by Abby though, and they're going to come out 3-on-2. Oh, good stick from the Colorado defenseman to block that pass across. And they're going to reset in their own zone. So Toronto has now pulled the goalie with 4:20 left to go in the third period. Holy, look at Dangle's chat. Who can read that fast? Nobody. Riley with a shot. That one goes wide. Maybe Borowski got a piece of it. Tavares and Matthews play pass. Nylander can't come up with the puck behind his net. Oh, he does now. He gets it to the corner. Tavares gets hit down. And he loses the puck. Barkov flips it up the boards. Reinhart working on the half boards now. Shot to the far corner. Rodriguez works it out to center. Marner's back to collect it with 3:38 left to go. Shelovs makes a save with 18 minutes left to go in the second period. Maybe it went wide. Colorado stops on the half boards. Tries to put the puck across. Ends up going off a shin pad. That shot from the other side goes off the side of the net. Mancini steps around his man. Good beat there. Stops and breaks the man's ankles. Mancini just using his edges like a crazy man. Passes out to center. The Florida Panthers have scored! 3:03 left to go in the third period, and the Florida Panthers now make it a 6-1 game with an empty netter. Try to get something going and ends up in your empty net. You hate to see it. Fuck it. Laugh out loud. Gen Z. This is Gary Wiseman. Swerve Nervin with a chat that big. The only way to be seen is to donate. Yep. Oh, damn. He sounded so defeated. Laugh out loud. I am heartbroken. I'm sorry, Bobby. Bobby, we're happy to see Steve Dangle in pain. We're not happy to see you in pain, Bobby. You guys had a really good run. I wish for you that they would have done better. Occupational hazard of being a Leaf streamer. Laugh out loud. You know what the occupational hazard of being a Canucks streamer is? You get to cover other teams in the playoffs. Shit, says Zach. Bobrovsky with another save. Andrew, hit total? Question mark. Let me pull it up for you. In the Maple Leafs game, the hit total is 47 of 44. Oh my God. The Florida Panthers have 47 hits and the Maple Leafs have 44 hits. They have been laying each other out in this game. That's crazy, Andrew. Back to the bar. Swerve Nervin. I love the taste of tears of unfathomable sadness. Nummy, nummy. Give me all your tears. By the way, happy birthday to you, Bobby, says Connor Cahill. That's nice of you, Connor. On the Abby broadcast, it looks like the referee just got dumped, maybe. Oh, Di Giuseppe went down hard, so they called a penalty. So Di Giuseppe got taken down hard. And so Abby's going to the power play. You got Ty Mueller lining up for the faceoff. Carlson to his right. Ty Mueller can't win the faceoff, though. Colorado works it around the boards. It's held in there. And Abby comes up with the puck. Good hold at the line. Now they're working it up on the half boards. And the puck ends up going back to the Colorado player. And they end up ripping it off the boards all the way down the ice. Mancini stops it behind his own net. Minute 40 left to go in the power play. 16 minutes left to go in the second period. They'll have to work from their own zone. They enter the zone there. Abby player gets hit in the corner. Puck comes back to the blue line. Mancini steps down and tries to get it. Colorado comes out. Skates to the front. Shilov's with a save shorthanded. Oh my goodness. Who is this defenseman? Abby now controls again. Trying to actually get a shot on net on this power play. Man, they labeled that pass. Now Colorado intercepts it, flips it out to center. Intercepted there. Abby's got a chance to move out now, but they're only 2-on-2. Wouters to the middle. Nobody's there to pick up the puck. Carlson tries to work in on it. Can't get it. Kept in at the line. Abby finally controls in the zone. Passing around the perimeter. Into the slot. Wouters takes a shot. Blocked. Colorado player. Blocks it. Sasson throws it through the crease. Back to the blue line. Shot. Sasson with a shot that gets blocked and goes all the way down the ice. Shilov stops it there. 18 seconds left to go in there. Power play. 14:36 left to go in the second period. Back in a bit, says Gary. Gary's going for a shower. Thank you, says Bobby. Gary Wiseman. Are they depressed because they are Leafs fans, or are they depressed because depressed people because Leafs fans? Or do depressed people become Leafs fans? Causation? Correlation and causation? Power play's elbow. So Abby cannot capitalize on their power play, unfortunately. And they will then take their own penalty, I think. Looks like Nate Smith's going to the box. So Colorado, immediately after taking a penalty, ends up getting a power play. Nate Smith does not like that call. Big Hog is a coward. I thought finna means gonna. Yeah, I thought so too. How bad is 2BC's crash out? The team definitely causes depression. I came in here ready to cheer for the Leafs, and now I'm questioning my sanity. Yeah. 38 seconds left to go in the Maple Leafs season. Puck gets rung up the boards in the Florida zone. They'll flip it out to center. Oliver Ekman-Larsson picks it up in his own zone. Florida flips the puck into the zone. Offside. The Leafs are getting booed at home to a half-empty stadium. Leafs work it out to center. Puck gets tipped into the Florida zone. They're going to take their sweet time, and that'll be it. Just like that, the game is over, and the Florida Panthers have eliminated the Toronto Maple Leafs in 7 games, and the Brad Marchand curse continues. Whoops. Gonna fit in to same. Looks like Pikachu made out of corn on the cob. No, Gunna is going to do something. Finna is you're actually gonna do it. Gunna is a snitch rapper. Gunna is going to do something. Finna is not actually. Oh, okay, so you're faking. I'm finna be in the pit. Just stream dangle the rest of the way and kick your feet up, Russ. It's possible. Seeing Dangle streaking, gonna need therapy from that mental image. Yep. Oh, they'll shake their hands. I'm at acceptance as a Canucks fan. Yep. Me too, AJ. All right. So a minute 30 left to go in the Colorado power play. Wonder. Try something here, guys. Once this power play is over, I'm going to try and move the Abby game to my TV instead of my computer. I might be able to. We'll see. Colorado puts the puck in front. Rebound comes out into the slot. Abby collects it, skates out to center, flips it into the zone. Max Sasson does, and he'll skate off for a change. 25 seconds left to go on the power play for Colorado. Ring around the boards. Half boards. Abby's battling for it there. They end up chipping it off the boards and out. 12 seconds left to go on the power play for Colorado. Miner stops it behind his own net. That'll probably do it. Colorado takes a shot. Net comes off. Whoops. That net came off very easily. Shelov's knocked the net off. Hopefully he doesn't get a penalty for that. All right. I ate all my salad, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to try and put the Canucks game on my TV. We'll see if this works. This would be sweet if I can do this. I don't know if I can, though. PTSD, post-traumatic Steve Dangle. Yep. My wife bought me a new Xbox X Series X. All right, see you guys. See you later, Wreck Bunny fan. You found one Florida fan. I got the new Xbox X Series. Nice, Xbox X Series. I play Red Dead Redemption 2. My horse is named Florida Panthers. There it is. 6. Yep. Let's see. I don't think I can watch here. Can I? No, unfortunately it doesn't. Well, let's... Okay, I'm going to leave that. No, it doesn't look like it's going to work on here. Fortunately. All right, I'll just have to watch on my computer, but that's fine. I'm not too hard done by it. At least I can watch it, right? All right, we got that figured out. What the heck is going on? No, it's just being weird. I am. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, we're all fixed up now again. Sorry about that, guys. Bang! Tears gonna flow like wine in Toronto. Go, 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 go. We want 10. We want 10. And Bobby's like, boo. Which is fair enough, Bobby. Booing away. I'd boo too if I were you. Shout out to Florida Panthers fan. Inpick Fraser. Stop crying. He's already dead. To the Toronto Maple Leafs bench. Yeah. Kent McGuire's laughing and crying. The barn is empty. Yep, that barn is empty. That's for sure. All right, 10 minutes left to go in the second period between Abby and Colorado. 2:20 remains. Is there still time for 10 goals? Yep, there's always time. Rusty and Dusty? Yeah, we'll have Dusty on for the post-game show. The post-game show of the Abby versus Colorado game. Bobby's heart is broken. GG, says Big Mac. We back Leafs next year. Yep. Matthew Parkhill, nice one for the Florida Panthers. Yeah, they absolutely dominated that game pretty much from start to finish. Last second for Mitch. Yep. Where does he end up? Funk. Alive checking on Dangle. Calvin and Florida Panthers carry on the next round again. More like suicide watch for Dangle. Yep. Sewer slide hotline for Steve. Woo! Hey, Russ. Nothing is perfect. How's it going? Brutality blood. Brutality blood. Your team won, buddy. Your team won. You're on to the conference finals again. Actually able to hear this play-by-play. Breezewolf flips the puck in. Canucks are offside, though, so they'll have to change up. They'll get a change in. 8. Puck comes in offside. Puck will come outside of the Abbotsford zone. Oh my goodness. Phelps with a good shot. Blocker saved by Shelovs. Good job, Shelovs. A big old save. And then Nate Smith puts it to the front of the net. Jujar Kara tips it just wide. Wow, wow. I'm going to try something else here. And see, States in. Oh, look, your Mackey. Trying to get to the front of that. Woo throws it to the front of the net. Baines kicks it at the net. That might have not counted. Baines actually kicked it towards the net. Eagles controlling. Turns in the corner. The front of the net. Ends up going behind the net. Rossi knocks his man down behind the net. Oh my gosh. Almond from the goal line puts it in the net. The Eagles have made it a 2-1 game from what seemed like an impossible angle. The Colorado Eagles, with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, end up making it 2-1. Oh my goodness. Went off of Shelovs and in, I think. Yeah, I think it went off of Shelov's head and into the net. Marner is 100% a Canuck now. What? Oh, now the boys have gathered for a chat. Everything's getting feisty there. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can put Discord on my TV. Oh, there it goes. Huh. I'm breaking everything again. See if this works. I think I'm almost there. Cross your fingers, everyone. No, I don't think it's going to work. Maybe. Not getting any video. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. There we go. All right, it's back up again. All right, I'm just going to have to watch it on my computer. It is what it is. It is what it is. So this video isn't going to show Canucks playing against the Eagles. I cannot show it live, unfortunately. You're just going to get play-by-play as I watch it. Oh, no, Marner. No, Marner. That's a speck on the plate. Clean it off, Russ. I put it in the kitchen. So it looks like Abby's on the power play now. Minute 34. Puck gets one so cleanly back that it went out of the zone. So Abby will have to start from their own side of center. Nielsen flips it into the corner. Mueller chips it around the boards. Goes past Carlson. Carlson has it chipped down to him by Blay. Puck comes into the back of the net. Colorado picks it up and they'll flip it down the ice. Tough, says KJ Brazy. Henny, as an honest Leafs fan, I think it's high time we all admit that the real team of Ontario is the Senators. What's our record in Game 7s now? 0-7 in the past 70 years. The Senators run Ontario. Henny, yeah, that is your 7th loss in the last 7 Game 7s that you've played. But you are now, that would make you 2-7 in the last 9 games and 12-15 overall or something like that. So Henny, unfortunately, yeah, not a great stat to have. Marner may be an Abbey Canuck soon if he continues his fall. Matthew Parkhill. Toronto annihilating in Sacramento. At least the Raptors are winning, I guess. Abbey can't come up with the puck. Oh, they do now. Nielsen with some speed. Oh, backdoor pass ends up getting blocked. And then the Abbey Canuck player gets taken down. No call. Kudryavtsev wins the foot race back. Eagles not giving the Canucks anything on this penalty kill. Assassin in with speed. Takes it all the way around behind that. Puts it back to the blue line. Shot. Blocked. Down low again. Woo. Shoots it and Miner makes the save. Puck goes to the corner. Canucks are over 2 on the power play. 3:41 left to go in the second period here. Down 2-1 now. Andrew, what's the hit total in the Abbey game 2? Let's have a look. I don't think they keep that stat live in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't have that kind of stat for Abbey Canucks, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, they don't keep track of hits, unfortunately, in another wrist shot. Nate Smith blocked. Tynan gets it out. Abbey picks it up in their own zone. 3 minutes left to go. Like Nate Smith got hit or something. He's in agony going to the bench. 2:54 left to go in the second period. Eagles lead the Canucks 2-1 right now. Hi, guys. AJ Doulos. This is going to be 08-09 all over again. This is Edmonton's turn to win. Could be. Number one hippie on YouTube bullying me. Hi, Florida, says Coach Rob Willie. How's it going, Coach Rob Willie? Welcome to chat. We're now watching the Abbey Canucks game versus the Toronto Maple Leafs. I guess I can change the scoreboards now, too. We can make the Abbey one bigger. And we'll just move the Toronto one just right behind them, you know? Just the wee little one back there. Illinois is really nice for the Stanley Cup rematch of Florida and Edmonton again. Stay away from number one hippie fan on YouTube. This is hilarious. Canucks fans sitting around having to actually to watch actual NHL teams play. It's glorious. Canucks fans sitting around having to watch actual NHL teams play. It's glorious. Yes, this is what we do. Yes, Henny. We do watch hockey when it's not our own team. This is what we do. Because we have to pick secondary teams. Yeah, I'm happy. That's why we are dangerous. Thumbs up. Brutality blood. Brutality blood. I bet you're happy. Quick interview as me and my mom have our dinner. Haha. Well, Big Mac, if you want to get your mom on, we would probably have some time in the intermission. So about 3 minutes left to go in the second period. If you want to come on, let me know. After Hawk, is anyone hyped for football at all? I am. The 49ers just re-signed Brock Purdy to a fat deal. 5 years, Brock Purdy. Hey, nothing is perfect. You don't bully me. You're the best. I would never bully you, buddy. Hi, Russell. You're a good guy. I am heartbroken. I'm sorry, Bobby. Dr. Doom. Hey, nothing is perfect. Yesterday was hard after we lost. And when Mark Scheifele's father passed away, this Stanley Cup Playoffs wasn't emotional. It hurts. Yeah, Dr. Doom. There's no way to spin that one in a positive way, man. That's absolutely brutal to lose your dad like that. I mean, Derek Forbert, the Vancouver Canuck player, he lost his dad at the beginning of the year, but because it was the beginning of the year, it was fine. He took some time off. He went and spent time with his family. But for Mark Scheifele, it was like, he said, my dad would want me to be here playing this game. So even though his dad passed away, he ended up playing. What heart to do that. Ridiculous. Jonathan Armstrong, Leafs suck. Rome, Bobby, it'll be okay. The Leafs did well in the regular season. That's something to be proud of. They just need a couple of heart and soul players for the playoffs. Rome, you might be right about that one. Russ, thank you for helping my husband, and I'm his wife, Emma Grace. You're very welcome. I'm glad we can help your husband. He's a nice guy. Could you imagine Marner and PD on the same team? We might as well be sponsored by Charmin because they're doo-doo. Gary Wiseman, I guess that would make Quinn the Charmin Bear. Yeah, because we're all here to wipe his ass for him. A real Leaf fan would never say that. Crying and laughing. If you're a Secret Sens fan, just say that. Florida Panthers fan, Australia. Brutality Blood is rooting for the Panthers. Yep. Don't keep spamming. Lame, says Andrew. Yeah, no hit totals, unfortunately. in the AHL. I blocked that guy last stream. Yap. Oh, you did, KJ? Laugh out loud. Gary Wiseman, I've been watching. I've been waiting in the shadows. Is that a song? McWard blocking a pass to the front. Good job there. Oh my gosh. Eagles have taken a 3-1 lead now. Good work down low. Canucks just got flat-footed in there. Yeah, the spamming was crazy. I'm bored, says Wreck Captain. Hey, Blood, you a Florida Panthers fan? Calvin 99 Charlie sounds like the Final Destination song. I've been waiting. I've been watching. I've been waiting in the shadows. Wagner. That's his second goal against the Canucks in the playoffs. Let's go 49ers, says KJ. Wrecked Bunny fan. Our wrecked captain. Guys, let's think of something entertaining to do. KJ mods can be lacking. Laugh out loud. Me and Big Mom are ready, just sitting in chat. Cool. Yeah, we'll bring you on for the second intermission then. My wife said hi. Sasson tries to work it out front. Baines working in. Puts it in front. Sasson with a shot. That one gets blocked. The Eagles are blocking lots of shots tonight. Abbey Canucks come up with it at center ice, and they'll rip it into the Eagles zone. Minute 24 left to go in the second period here. Shots are now 12-12. Wu holds it in, passes the side, shot, goes off of a man and wide. Canucks ringing around the boards. Mancini keeps it at the blue line. He puts it back down behind the net. Sammy Blais skates up the boards, passes across the blue line. Puck bounces strangely and ends up in the possession of Colorado. Blais throws a big hit. Man make the pass, but Sammy Blais made him pay. Blais on the half boards. Tries to get to the middle. Gets poked away by a Colorado player. Breezewell driving the front of the net. And the net comes off behind Shilovs again. That net is brutal back there. Guy, says Red Captain fan. Go Canucks, go, says Nuck Edit. What's up, Nucks Edit? How's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. We're watching the Abbey Canucks versus the Colorado Eagles. Unfortunately, look, the Eagles have gone up 3-1 now in the second period. Let's think of something entertaining to do. Guys, no one cares about me. JK. Yes, he is a nice husband. Canucks in 4! Nucks Edit thinks it's going to be Canucks in 4. I'm fine with that. That sounds like a good time. Damn, I wish they'd stream the Abbey games. What's up? Nothing is perfect. How's it going, Castle Siege? Congratulations on your series win yesterday. Moving on to play the Edmonton Oilers in the next round. Got a rugby match breaking out. Off the faceoff, Bradley gets a shot on net. Puck goes wide. Blais hits his man. Breezewell gets hit by his man. Gives the puck away in the corner. McDonald keeps it in there. Puck comes into the corner again. Breezewell battling for it again. 20 seconds left to go. Blais passes across the zone. 13 seconds. Jetwu dumps it in. Miner stops it. He shoots it off the boards and out of his own zone all the way up to center. 5 seconds left to go in the period. And just like that, second intermission. Ludwig gets punched in the face. Ludwig took a penalty, punching Sammy Blais. Now he's angry. Ludwig losing his mind. Guys, you got a power play. Just go to the bench. Time to just leave. Get off the ice, boys. Just take your face off and get out of there. Get Ludwig just chatting with the bench as he skates off. Hey, KJ, says Rec Bunny, or Rec Captain. KJ Brady, young man. Salute. Come on, Canucks, says Nux at it. God, what is this? Come on, Canucks. Who are the Eagles in hockey? They play in the AHL for Colorado. My God. Hey, Big Hog. Extra large hog. Rome. Anyone else tired of seeing Mahomes in the Super Bowl? Yep. Absolutely. Ridiculous. Can someone answer me? Tired of seeing who in the what? This is Gary Wiseman. Guess where Gary Wiseman doesn't know the NFL, I guess. Must just be me then. Why have they not left the ice yet? They're all just taking their sweet time, I guess. Mine is Minnesota Vikings only because of Calvin Johnson and the colors purple and gold. Fair enough. It's tons over. It's not over tons of hockey. Yep, Andrew, you're right. There's still a full period left to go. So the Abbey Canucks can come back. Australia Panthers fan. Panthers fan's wife, blink twice if you need help. Thanks, man. We are still undefeated at home. It's a good stat to have. Never losing a game at home. KJ, you home wrecker, live out loud. Laughing and crying. Dead laughing and crying. KJ's laughing and crying. Nux said it, changing his prediction to Canucks in 5. Mahomes is not him. Oh, Rome, I think Nux said it was cheering for Abbey Canucks, laugh out loud. Yeah. Tying in, talking with the crowd in Abbotsford. Security watching closely. They're still not officially in the intermission yet, I don't think, for the Abbey versus Colorado game. They're trying to work out what the faceoff will be. All right. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get Big Mac on the stream with his mom now. What do you think, Big Mac? You ready to go? All right, let's start a voice call, see if we can get him on here. Let's make sure this is all set up for you there. You don't have your video on though. Perfect. There you go. Just adjust your size there a little bit. Yep, looks good. You guys can hear me okay? Okay, cool. All right, guys, without further ado. Nothing is perfect. For the first time ever, we got a father, a mother, and a son coming on live. What's up, Big Mac?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just watching some
disappointing hockey.
Disappointing hockey. Yeah, yeah.
So who's this lovely lady you got sitting beside you there, Big Mac? Introduce your mom.
So this is my fine mother. I guess I'll let her introduce herself.
I go by Beaner. It's a nickname for the last 60 years, so long time.
Beaner, eh? Okay, we'll call you Beaner then. Welcome, Beaner. Welcome to Nothing is Perfect. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
So whenever we have someone on the show for the first time, we like to find out where their allegiances lie. So if I asked you who your favorite hockey team is, who would it be?
Well, in BC forever, so of course it's the Canucks.
Can't stop.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So a little disappointed by this season for the Canucks, I'm guessing.
Well, to be honest, I don't watch the regular season stuff. I only wait and watch the end runs.
There you go. Waiting for the good stuff.
Yeah. I watch the Olympics. I watch the Triple Crown. I watch the Stanley Cup. You watch the good teams at the end of it.
Yeah. So in your years of watching hockey, have you developed an affinity for an individual player? Like, do you have a favorite player over the years?
Oh, I'm sorry. King Richard has to rule.
There. Now we know where Big Mac gets it from. He said that is his favorite player too.
I love that answer.
And then you get to the old players, I'm sorry. You got Lanny McDonald. Like, I mean, I'm old.
That's fair enough. I mean, you got to cheer for the people that are true to your heart, right?
One. The names I remember from my youth.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite hockey moment then?
Well, I was lucky enough to be watching the game in '82 when the Canucks put up the white flag.
That's very cool.
Yes, it was.
Were you at the game live or you were watching on TV?
Oh, no. I was at the Corporal's Mess.
At the bar.
Yeah.
And how did that make you feel? Because it's kind of one of those things you look at Canucks history and it's like it's a surrender flag, but it was also like the referees were playing such a bad game.
They were. They weren't being nice to anybody and playing the game fair. They were lopsided.
Yeah. So, and then do you think it's kind of funny how it's kind of stuck with the team and actually it's spread across sports in general now? You see towels being waved across the whole NHL and other sports now too.
It is fun to watch.
Me and my mom were actually talking about that earlier, and during like the Toronto game, like where everybody's waving the flag, and I guess Winnipeg's probably able to wave those white flags a little harder than us, being the whiteout.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's cool that people have taken up the white flag as like a positive thing, as opposed to we're pissed off or we're surrendering. Right?
It's a boost the energy thing.
Yeah, exactly. Get the crowd going, right?
For sure.
Well, looks like Major Dow just donated a $2 dono to the show, and he wants to ask you guys, can we please get 3 goals for the Abbotsford Canucks?
Wouldn't that be fun?
Do we got to get her on the ice or something?
Yeah. Get Hachiko's shovel, and your mom can jump right on the ice.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'll just sit in the goal line.
Yeah, just sit there and I'll block the goal. Yeah, you can just be behind, right?
So your son, Big Mac, always talks about how good of a goalie he is. Can you confirm how good of a goalie he is?
I don't know that I've actually ever seen him play.
It's always road hockey, so it's nothing like no spectacle that she should come out and watch.
Fair enough. That's fair.
He never came in with any injuries, put it that way.
So wearing all the proper protective equipment so that he doesn't get hurt, right?
He had a bucket on his head.
We weren't that poor.
No, but we didn't have any equipment.
Do you have any
that's for sure.
Do you have any good stories about Big Mac growing up? Anything you want to share with us?
Yeah, throw something to the chat that I've never heard.
Oh, no.
No?
No, not off the top of my head. I got 3 kids. I'd have to, pick and choose.
That's fair. Big Mac, you got any funny stories about your mom you want to share?
Oh, okay. So it has nothing to do with hockey, but it was the boys that I played hockey with. I was hoping that she would be like, oh yeah, this is a weird one.
Yeah.
So way back in the day, there was like all these houses getting taken down and they had to make basements. So they dug into the ground and it went into clay. So during the winter season, they would fill with all this water. And for some reason, I threw this guy's shirt into the pool and I trucked the rock onto it. And the buddy and his parents were like, "You're going to go get it." And I'm like, "No, I'm not going to go get it." And I stuck to my gun. But my mom, being the good, better person, said, "You're going in there or you're grounded." I took the bullet and said, "Yo, I'm grounded. You're going in there." And she went in there, fucking like 7 foot of water, and she reached down there, grabbed the shirt, and I was grounded for a lot longer than I thought I was going to be grounded for.
Yeah. I mean, the funny thing would have been to make him go and get it and then ground him anyways.
She should have.
I don't think he could have swum in. The water was pretty darn cold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was a baby. I can admit that I was a baby.
Do you feel guilt now, Big Mac, for that? Forcing your mom to jump into cold water to get a t-shirt back?
I'm sure I'm probably going to be grounded after this little chat session ends, and I'm not going to be able to go anywhere for a while.
So has your son been telling you about his time spent on this stream here?
Well, he lets me watch it after it's happened.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah,
usually at work.
yeah, whenever he comes on the
she's
show,
usually up.
we try and
What's
post
that?
the video so that you guys can watch it afterwards.
And I've enjoyed them.
That's good. Yeah, your son does a good job. He was here from, I think, almost day one, wasn't it, Big Mac?
Day 2 from the preseason. I missed the first one.
Yeah, we started this thing all the way back at the beginning of the year in the preseason, and then Big Mac showed up, and he's been here ever since. He's one of our mods, so he keeps things in chat as normal as we possibly can with our crazy chat.
And his crazy hair.
Yeah. He always reminds me of the one of the robbers from Home Alone.
Oh, the guy that gets the iron on the face?
Yeah. Merv, I think it is.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. We're the wet bandits.
Yeah, the Wet Bandits. Awesome.
It's nice.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's nice being in this chat. I think all of us in the Nothing is Perfect chat, we talk about a lot of random stuff, and I think my mom was a little hesitant, being like, "Oh, like we're just about to talk about hockey stuff," and that's not what we're about. We talk about food, we talk about nerd stuff like Star Trek and all this weird stuff, and it's a easy community for whoever wants to jump into it. And I
Right.
really like that about your channel. It's awesome.
So we should ask your mom then if she believes is a hot dog a sandwich?
Hot dog is gross.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not
Okay.
food at all, eh?
No, not really.
Oh, she hates hot dogs. Then again, she has like a diminishing amount of stuff that she can eat.
Yes, my menu is shrinking.
Oh, fair enough.
So it comes with age.
Yeah, that comes with age.
No.
Yeah, I just ate a kale
Here's a
salad, so
Oh yeah, I saw that. It looked rather delicious from a distance.
yeah, it was tasty. Yeah, just douse it with
Not
some
something I
dressing. Awesome.
So in all your years of watching hockey and being able to see old games, did you ever watch the 72 Canada-Russia series?
I did. Yeah, my dad is a very patriotic man. He loves Canadian hockey, so we got the box set years later, and we actually sat down and watched all 8 games of the Canada versus Russia series back in '72. It was very cool to see.
I was in grade 8, and we would every lunch hour go to the cafeteria, and they'd crank on the big screen TV, and the projector style,
Mm-hmm.
so that everyone in the class, everyone in the school, pretty much could go and watch it.
Yeah, very cool. How about
Fun to be patriotic back that far.
do you remember where you were when the golden goal happened? Sidney Crosby scoring in Vancouver?
No.
No.
Sorry, I was probably at work.
Yeah. Fair enough, right?
Yeah, I have the night shift, 2 to 10. So
Oh, okay.
That's-
2 a.m. to 10 a.m.
No.
2 in the afternoon
Okay.
to close at 10.
I was like, that's a very overnight shift. I've worked that one before. It's not fun.
No, thank goodness not.
Awesome. Do you have any last words of advice you want to give to chat before I let you guys go?
The only thing I'd have to say is enjoy when it's good hockey, whether the team you're rooting for wins or loses. Just enjoy the good hockey.
Yeah. And as Canucks fans,
I think
that's what we get to do. We get to watch other teams play, and we got to enjoy that.
Yeah, exactly. And I love that the way that my mom brought me up, where you root for good hockey. Yeah, 100%. You know, even though your team may not be in there, you know, you pick a side, you pick a person that you like. Mark Scheifele, he deserved every person in that entire stadium rooting for him, and everyone did, even though that they were in Dallas. Everyone was happy that he scored that goal, and that's hockey, man. That's amazing stuff where people can come together and just appreciate stuff. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you very much, guys, for joining us today for the intermission here. And hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thanks.
100%. Thank you very much, guys. Until next time.
Fun chat.
Peace. Isn't that awesome? Big Mac and Big Mom 133 coming live at ya. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff indeed. Big Mac and his mom live. Very cool. The first time we've had a son and mother on at the same time. All right. Let's see where this game is at. Shouldn't be too long before the next game gets before the third period gets underway here for the Abby Canucks. Someone talking in the intermission here about how the Canucks fans were even cheering for the Leafs. It's like, no. You're out to lunch, bro. Yeah, there's the dono. Can the Canucks get Can we get 3 Abbotsford goals immediately? Yes, please. Carrie's laughing out here. Is there any Florida Panthers fan channels on YouTube? Yeah. Flying Fluffy. Flying Fluffy is a Florida Panthers YouTube channel. Malhotra should call Tocchet for his game plan on how to score 3 goals in 1 minute. Yes! What do you think? What do you think? Can they do it? Get in goal and in the net 3 times. Yeah, that's what he would say. KJ Brazy. I'm so glad Tocchet's gone, says KJ Brazy. Universal Habs fan. Welcome back, Universal. Thanks, Florida Panthers. Grins harder. It was fun as a Habs fan. Yep. Laughing and crying. Rome, I think Tocchet's probably glad he's gone too. I'm really heartbroken, says Bobby. Sad. Poor Bobby. I'm sorry, Bobby. Paragraph Pro. So weird how Carolina, Florida, and Edmonton were all the best in the league at generating shots on goal 5-on-5. Might say shooting this and scoring goals wins hockey games. Dustin in the chat. Hassan Terrell. Hi there, guys. What's up, Hassan? Welcome to Nothing is Perfect. Haven't seen you before. We just had Big Mac and Big Mom on. Beanie. And welcome to the chat, Hassan. Terrell. My name is Russell Holiday. This is Nothing is Perfect. And we are live right now for the Eagles versus the Canucks. The Abbotsford Canucks versus the Colorado Eagles. And we did watch the early game, which was the Leafs versus the Panthers, where the Leafs did unfortunately lose 6-1 and lost the series. So they are out. But now we're on to watch the Abby Canucks versus the Colorado Eagles. So welcome, Hassan, to Nothing is Perfect. It's good to have you, friend. Hi, Big Mom and Big Mac, says Calvin99 Charlie. Paragraph Pro, you might be onto something. Yeah. Major Dow Dono hype. What a coincidence, eh, Dusty? All right, guys. I'll be right back. Got to get another drink. All right. So it appears that we will not have a power play for the Abbey Canucks to start this third period. It looks like the referees gave a penalty to each team. So it might be, it's either going to be 4-on-4 or it's going to be 5-on-5, but there will be no power play, I don't think. Finn's out there hyping up the crowd. Your mom reminds me of my late Gigi. Yeah, so it looks like it's just going to be 5-on-5. So the penalties block each other out. So it's third period now. Abby's going to have to try and come back. Everyone liked Lanny, even if they hate the Leafs and Flames. Correct, yeah. Rome high! Haha, thanks, Aunt Major Dow. You're a prince. Tow. Rome. Hey, Major, at Major Dow says Castle Siege. Puck through the front of the net. Miner makes the save. Baines all over the crease as he usually is. One time I accidentally did the splits. I know how crazy that sounds being a goalie. Laugh out loud. Rome, Florida Panthers fan, Australia. Yes, there are quite a few Canadians on the Panthers. Leafs lost. Yeah, Zach, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry about that. It's Marv from Home Alone. Yep. Daniel Stern was the wet bandit. Yeah. Okay, Abby controls. Battling, get the puck back, intercepts it, puts it down in front of the net. Puck goes just wide of the net. Miner actually ends up blocking that one. Shot gets blocked again. Colorado skates it out of their zone. Who would have thought? I've been a Florida Panthers fan for 31 years. Since the beginning, eh, Florida Panthers fan? Aren't they called hot dingoes in Australia? Yeah. I played poker with Jonathan Marsh. So what? How did you do that? Are they served ketchup side down? Wouldn't make sense, right? Mancini with a shot to the front gets blocked. Eagles skating out to center. Has to play the puck back in their own zone. Ha ha! Says Rome. He liked that one. I was born in Australia. Jonathan Marchand was in a casino. Let's go, Florida Panthers. Di Giuseppe flips it into the Colorado zone. Rome, Florida Panthers fan, Australia. Was Marsh so good at any good poker? Thanks for that at Big Mac and Mrs. Beaner. Russell Bleeding Blues. If it's rivals of St. Louis Blues, I refuse to watch. Laugh out loud. Fair enough, Russell. That is fair. Jetwu comes up the puck in his own zone, spins, plays it to the middle for Sasson. Sasson with some speed. Dishes the side for Baines. Baines stops on the half boards. Rings it around the boards. Comes all the way around for Jetwu on the other side. Baines on the half boards. Gets it down low for Sasson. Oh no, Lekermacki. And then Breezewell has to come back to get the puck. Lekermacki plays the puck down for Breezewell. Andrew, being a hockey fan for as long as I can remember, but the Twins are what made me fall in love with the Nucks. Sedin to Sedin. Shot to the front of the net. Breezewell with a shot that gets to the front of the net. And then Colorado freaks out and ices the puck. Apparently they want to bake a cake. Learn the rules, Colorado. Can we get a copy of the rule book sent over to the Colorado bench? Florida Panthers fan. I'm a St. Louis Blues fan as well. I like the red from the 90s show and new show. Florida Panthers, Australia. You're a fan of a lot of teams, bro, says Rome. Rome, haha. We've all known a few bandwagoners in our time. Yeah, where's Hachiko? Are you doing any more NHL streams, Russell? Yes, I will be. Yeah, we'll be live, but we haven't decided what we're doing yet. But we're gonna figure it out after tomorrow. Oh no! I guess the schedule will be Nielsen getting a penalty? Nielsen taking a penalty. Abbotsford Canucks, a leading point getter against the Colorado Eagles, going to the box. 2 minutes for tripping, I guess. Russell, thank you for doing the stream. Working you doing any more streaming coming up the pipeline? Flex. Yeah. 3-1 lead Colorado has with 16:48 left to go in the third period. Now they go to a 2-minute power play. A few games throughout the playoffs, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll still be live. We are going to be live for every single Stanley Cup final game. But for the conference finals, we'll figure that out probably tonight. We'll see if the league releases the schedule for the Eastern Conference tonight. Because they've already got Dallas versus Edmonton is scheduled for Wednesday, I believe. It looks like they're doing the wave in the stadium, guys. The name on, yeah. So May 20th will be the first game for Florida versus Carolina. That looks like that is Tuesday night, right? Is it? No rest for the weary. Good game, says Zach. KJ, I now to do the same. Laugh out loud. Watching the Big Mac Big Mama sideshow, she seems like a lovely lady. She does. She seems really, really nice. No wonder Big Mac turned out so well. D. Giuseppe with an interception on the back check. Good job. Baines flips it into the Colorado zone. 1 minute left to go in the power play for Colorado. Canucks are doing well to keep the Colorado Eagles at bay for now. But they do get into the zone 1-on-4. Pass back to the blue line. Eagles set up now. Pass down low, shot to the front of the net, blocked away by Shilovs. Pass goes down behind the net. Hirose battling with his man. Mancini's there too. Mancini steps around his man, spins, and then rings it around the other side. Good job by Mancini. Got blocked off on the one side, ends up going back the other way and shooting the puck around the boards all the way down the ice. 24 seconds left to go in the power play for the Abbotsford Canucks. Or the penalty kill. He was a very good poker player, says Florida. Mods be lacking again. Guys, too much. OV Canucks fan. Hey, nothing is perfect. I don't know what happens in the offseason. It was a good season for Capitals. There was a good young player on the team. Yeah, Leonard. Leonard joins you guys and scored in his first game. Colorado scores to make it 4-1. This game's getting out of hand now. Canucks just can't get anything going. Is that a power play goal? Wonder if that's a power play goal. His name is Ivan. That's crazy. So it was after the power play had ended. So it's not a power play goal. Brutal. Not good. It's getting out of hand. Anthony with a shot that goes wide. I'm jumping out of chat. Thanks for having my mom and I on for chat. That was fun. See you, Big Mac. See you, Max. Is KJ and Gary. Alvin 99 Charlie later. Big Mac, and mom. Wave. KJ's doing the wave. Woo! Zach's doing the wave. Woo! Calvin's doing the wave. Woo! Bunch of jerks, Canes. We played Florida Panthers in the Eastern Conference Finals. You do. Game starts on Tuesday. No rest for the weary for the Panthers. They'll be right into it against you guys on Tuesday. So it's Tuesday night, game 1 for the Carolina versus Florida series. And then Dallas versus Edmonton is on Wednesday night. Minor with a save. Good chance in front from Max Sasson. But Minor stops him. Oh, the clock's still clicking down. Darren Abbotsford. Somebody missed pushing the button. Can't win them all. I still got faith. Yes, Andrew, there's still a chance. There's still 13 minutes left to go. Somebody didn't push the button. It's counting down now. 4-1. God. Game's not over yet, says Calvin 99 Charlie. If God existed, it wouldn't be 4-1. Good point, Gary. Good point, Gary. And then Dark Charge shows up. What's up, Dark Charge? And he's like, Trevor Linden. How's it going, Dark Charge? How's your off season going so far? By the way, Dark Charge, have you been watching the World Cup of Hockey at all? The World Hockey Championship? Sidney Crosby and Marc-Andre Fleury playing together for Canada. Did you see that, Dark Charged? Pretty sweet, right? Kurtwood Smith played Clarence Boddicker in RoboCop. Yes. Yeah, from that 70s show. I like Red Foreman. Always threatening to put his foot in people's butts. Still a full crowd there. Nobody's leaving yet. But yeah, definitely a more subdued crowd there in Abbotsford now, being down. I have. Nice. Watching the highlights, eh? Canada's been kicking ass. Go Canucks to Zach. Yes, it's nice. Yeah, it's fun seeing them play together again, eh? Ivan scoring for Colorado, making it 4-1. 13:23 left to go. Abby needs to do something here. They win the face-off. Lekermacki with a shot. Minor got a piece of it. Puck comes out to center. Colorado, and they come together at center, and the puck goes into the Abbey bench. Calvin 99 Charlie, I made a comment on Locked On Canucks. If he was coaching for the NHL team, everybody would say, why did we hire him? They were talking about Evgeny Malkin about retiring. Oh, really? Is Evgeny Malkin thinking about retiring? Tynan and Lekermacki coming together. Chirping at each other for some reason. I wonder if Malcolm would retire. Didn't he? He's got one more year left on his deal, I think, right? Okay, toss Wagner. He jumped. Why aren't you tossing him out? You toss the Canuck player out, but you can't toss the Colorado Eagle player out? Ridiculous. Abby can't come up with the puck in Colorado zone. They skated out. Charge 87, says Zach. She loves makes a save. Bradley tries to spray the goalie. Gets cleared out. Baines is there to make sure Bradley behaves himself. Sasson's there too. And then Tynan's got his stupid tilted visor on like a little gnome that he is. Look at that gnome skating around the ice. I like when Red Ford says dumbass. Did you know that Red Foreman was also in Star Trek? Star Trek Voyager. He was obsessed with getting his wife back. It's getting to be that time for Malkin. Might be. Kelso is the king. Isn't he gonna be deported back to Russia? Could be. Boy, brings it through center. He flips it into the Colorado zone, gets stopped by Minor behind the net. He plays it around the boards high. That goes out of play. Sidney Crosby might be leaving Pittsburgh Penguins. I refuse to answer that. No. Sidney Crosby will literally never leave. And then Zach's like, learn the rules. Learn the rules. Yeah, Florida Panthers fan. If you love Red Foreman, go check out on Netflix Voyager, Star Trek Voyager, the double episode called Year of Hell. Wouters driving into behind the net. Can't come up with it though. Abbotsford taking another penalty apparently. The referee is apparently out to lunch. Eagles breaking in. Shot to the front. Canucks clear it out, and they'll be going to the penalty kill again. A roughing call, apparently. Sammy Blake going to the box. Swerve Irvin shows up with a $2 dono, or $2.79. Yo, Toronto, tell me how ass tastes. What? What? Rome. Yeah, he played Anorax, the guy who wanted to get back his wife by restoring the timeline. Yes! Rome, you know. You know. The only thing stopping him from being deported was playing the NHL. You think so? Crosby is retiring a Penguin. Yeah, I agree with you. 100%. Swerve Nervin Dono. Hype! Yeah. Thank you very much, Swerve Nervin, for the $2.79 dono. Dobby will be very happy about that. You think Russ is sponsored? Shout out the show. Laugh out loud. Star Trek, Star Trek, Star Trek. Watch Star Trek. Star Trek's good. It's true. Sidney Crosby wants out of Pittsburgh. Florida? Whoever told you that was lying to you. Colorado controlling on the power play. On the far side. Working up to the blue line. Working down low into the corner on the far side. Shot. Tries to go far side. Misses the glove side. Colorado recovers the puck. Pass across the zone. Minute 20 left to go on the power play. Rosen with a shot. Shelovs with a glove save. Puts a little mustard on it. Breezewell keeping the front of the net clear. I like that dono message, says Universal Habs. Yeah. Yo, Toronto, tell me how ass tastes. Habs 13. Yo, says Zach. God knows he should, though. Yeah, he should. Unless he wants to try and win Canada Cup. He's retiring in Pittsburgh. Yeah. Universal Habs 13. Hi, Zach. You think Penguins would trade Crosby as a rental and then reacquire him so he can retire as a Penguin? This way he can get one last shot at the Cup. I wonder, he's probably got a no movement clause. I bet you he's got a no movement clause. Tynan comes in to take the face off. The little gnome shows up. Tynan wins it cleanly. One timer goes just wide. Wouters plays it behind the net. That was a really quick win and a near goal from Colorado. The Abbey Canucks suddenly looked like the Vancouver Canucks out there for a minute. I wonder how much money he has if he only made $8.7 million a year. I'm talking about all the sponsors that he probably got. Yeah, 100%. No, Sidney Crosby has way more money than he ever made from his NHL career. All the sponsorships and stuff he does, he gets millions of dollars from that. Mancini and Hirose get the puck and shoot it all the way down the ice, right on Miner. Sasson in on the forecheck, keeping the Colorado Eagles down low. Oh yeah, Leafs loss. I get to unblock Zach now. Sup, nothing? Dobby. Fireborn Knights. What's up, Fireborn? How's it going, friend? Speaking of Dobby. Dobby? Come to your papa. Where are you? Jet Wu knocks his man down in the corner. Canucks can't get the puck out of the zone, though. Puck comes into the corner. Breezewald picks it up there. He plays behind his own net. Wu spins in the corner. Come here. Oh, it's funky. I will just grab you then. Look who it is. Just for you, Fireborn Knights. Dobby the Doge. Look at this little cute boy, huh? Oh, yes. He's so cute, isn't he? Oh, what a nice boy, huh? He's just looking directly at my wife. Mueller to the front of the net. Oh, puck couldn't get over. Mueller steals the puck back. He shoots it. That might have gone off the stick of Miner. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, my boy, huh? Oh, he's so sweet. Amigas. Thank you. Okay, you can go ahead now. Oh, man. 8:45 left to go in the third period. And the Colorado Eagles ice the puck because they're a bunch of fools. They don't know the rules. Hey, Zach. Hey, buddy boy. Says Swerve and Irvin. Rome. Think Crosby makes more money through endorsements than actually playing hockey. Yep. Agreed. No, me, says Zach. All the New Jersey Devils' best players off contracts. I wouldn't want to be New Jersey Devils fan because all three best players are off contract. No, you what? Extra treats for W because the Leafs choked. Maybe. Are they seriously tossing the Canuck player out? These linesmen and referees are crooked. They've been hired by Colorado. This is BS. Calvin and Charlie, did we convert Zach to a Canucks fan? Laugh out loud. No, he cheers for the Canucks as well. He's the Leafs and Canucks fan. Converting to a Canucks fan is no rehab. Yeah. Calvin and Charlie's like Dobby. Gary Wiseman. The Leafs did it to themselves. Yep. They did. She loves with a save. Like Romanke plays it back up the boards. Mackey trying to get the puck, but gets into the skates of the players who are battling for it. Canucks get onside. Hirose carries it in. He walks down the half boards, puts it to the front of the net. Weak shot, and Miner just makes the save. Easy one. That's like switching from meth to heroin. Yep. Sassen's having a jovial conversation with his man. Zach's like, Dobby. Yeah, look at Zach changed his symbol and everything. Canucks. Woo! B1 with us, Zach. KJ Busy, I can't stand. I can do a hand mask thing anymore. I can't do the hand mask thing anymore. What the fuck? Woo! It's like this. Like this. Put your fingers on your cheeks and then put your fingers around your eyes. Jose with a shot. Puck gets blocked in front. Oh no. Canucks lose the puck in the corner. Trying to come up with it again. Sammy Blais rings around the boards. Hirose puts it back down low and behind the net. Back to the blue line for Hirose. He shoots it towards the net. Blocked in front. And the Canucks score! And they're celebrating by starting a fight. Jet Wu's in there. Everyone's scrapping. They're full on just grabbing onto each other. It's chaos in here. But the Vancouver Canucks, the Abbotsford Canucks, have scored to make it 4-2. And then they immediately start scrapping. 2-goal game, guys, with 7:37 left to go. Sammy Blais takes a penalty. Go. Wrecked Canucks fan. Go. Canucks glow. Canucks glow. Canucks glow. Jet who? Laugh out loud. Jet woo! Don't knock it till you try it. Goal, says Zach. Yes, goala! Maybe off of Wouters. Yeah, Wouters with the rebound ends up getting it through. Hirose with a shot gets blocked by the shin pads of Wouters. So the referees are absolutely out to fucking lunch again. The refs are absolute fucking terrible in this game, by the way. Major Dow. Free gifted membership going out to Project. Watching from the shadows. Thank you very much, Major Dow, for the gifted membership. Congratulations, Project. You just got a free gifted membership from Major Dow. Watching from the shadows today. Thank you very much, Major. That's awesome. Canucks score. Major donates. Wrecked Captain. Jake Six Hockey, Big Mac, Dobby, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden goal, Trevor Linden goal. Swerve and Irvin, it take you and your ladies' relationship to the next level. So got 7:37 left to go. But Blais has now been tossed out of the game. He was threatening the entire Colorado bench as he was leaving. Midnight Solar, I'm glad the playoffs is almost over. Midnight Solar, there's still like probably another month left. I'm sorry to tell you that. So sounds like it might just be 5-on-5. Oh no, it's 4-on-4. So we're getting some 4-on-4 hockey with 7:37. Canucks win the face-off, 4-on-4, 7:33 left to go in the third period. Mancini brings it into the zone. Controlling well. Passes to Baines. Baines has to skate out. Mancini's going to have to reset now. Canucks had to bring it out, but they're still controlling. Ty Mueller. Mancini tries to get over for Sasson. Sasson can't get the puck after he gets checked away from him. Colorado skates it out. He turns back into his zone, passes it back down low, and puts it all the way into the Abbotsford zone. No icing, though. Come on, Blaze. What you doing? Yeah, I got a little crazy there. Major Dow. Dono hype. Carlson brings it in across the blue line. Stops on the half boards. Skates across the blue line. Does a spin. Looks to the half boards. Leaves it for Hirose. Hirose. Toe dragging all the way behind the Colorado net. He brings it out front. Spins. Shot. Goes off the side of the net. Carlson skates up the boards on the near side. Drops. Or no, he keeps on going. Right down on the faceoff dot. I think he's trying to draw a penalty. No doing there because the referees suck ass. Hirose stops at the blue line. Keeps it down low. Mueller drops it back for Hirose. Hirose all alone. Down low into front for Woo. And then Carlson tries to chop at the goalie. But 16 seconds left to go in 4-on-4. 5:53 left to go in the third period. Abby still trailing by 2 goals. Gary Wiseman still 7 minutes. Plenty of time for a comeback. Yeah. Swear jar. These players off contract. Nathan Hughes, Jonathan Kova, and Tartar. Canucks player got tossed. Yep. That's what I'll be doing. I be doing nothing. Just straight chilling, right? Yeah. This is what Fireborn Knights is doing. He's just like, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're chilling. Canucks tossed. Who? Laugh out loud. Tossed. Damn it. Laugh out loud. Laughing and crying. Russell Kovacevic. Interesting, the Eels wear their parent team's logo on their shoulder. Yeah, they got the Canucks or the Avs symbol on their shoulder. Players in the most playoffs is the most wonderful time of the year. Mancini looking very good at AHL level. Hope he can step up his game and become a good NHLer too. Yeah, he looks amazing out there. He's probably been the Abby Canucks best player in the playoffs so far. Him and Blay. Swerve and Irvin. Hockey is the only sport where the playing surface gets progressively worse the higher level you go. Isn't that weird? Midnight Solar. True, Columbus Blue Jackets aren't in the playoffs. I don't watch the playoffs. Laugh out loud. And Swerve and Irvin's like, I respect your loyalty at Midnight Solar. They had a refs you suck chant going for a bit there. Yes! Ref, you suck. Ref, you suck. Ref, you suck. Refs, you suck. 100%. The refs do suck. Unlike my second favorite team is motherfuckers. Fair enough, Swervin. Too evil, says Zach. Cheers. Too evil. Tynan gets waved out of the face-off dot. Sasson lines up to take it. 16 seconds left to go on 4-on-4. Puck goes to the front of the net. Minor lets it go behind his own net. Colorado controlling their own zone. Working it up to the blue line. Can't get it out, though. Now they do get it out to center. Canucks will have to tag up. Lekermacki one-hands it into the zone. Sasson chasing him, but can't quite catch up to the puck. Colorado ices the puck like a bunch of idiots because they clearly don't know how to play hockey because they're trying to bake cakes. Did we do the thing? We left the easy bake ovens on the bench again? Devils fans are going to be mad. Canucks are bust, says KJ Brazy. Fair enough. Gary Wiseman, I might prefer bust, depending on cup size. Paragraph Pro. Stanley sized is the only one that matters at Gary Wiseman. Yep, the Stanley sized cup. Oh, the Eagles played in after the icing call. 4-on-4 is over. 5:20 left to go in the third period. Canucks trailing 4-2. Swerve River and swear jar. Canucks dump it in. Rings around the boards. Nielsen trying to come up with it. Rugby game breaks out in the corner. Puck comes to the middle. Oh, Mancini takes the puck, was skating right towards the net, and his stick is checked right at the last second. Mancini can't believe it. Puck was bouncing on him. Almost had a chance to. Oh, and the puck bounced away from him. Otherwise, he would have had a good chance on the backhand. Fireborn Knights. Bruce Cassidy ripped the depth on the team at the media at the Golden Knights. I agree with him 100%. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. If your depth pieces aren't working, then you're not going to win the cup, right? You see it every year. Someone who plays on your third and fourth line is the one who scores the big game, right? Like Alex Burrows, glorified third liner, scores to slay the dragon, right? I like things that are busty. Sort of never. Oh, laugh out loud. Zach blocked me back. That's funny. You can tell if someone's blocked you, Swervin? Yep, it shows up on the screen and not in chat. You're blocked. That's funny. So those players want out of New Jersey. Calvin NHL, you find out when Russ shows the message and you go and check it. Laugh out loud. Yeah. Like, wait, I didn't see that message in chat. Baines turns around at his own blue line, has to play it back. Sasson loses the puck. Colorado plays it up to the blue line. Looks like Lekermacki touched it on the inside of the blue line with 4:33 left to go. Canucks go offside. Gary Wiseman just asking for a friend. Yeah, just asking for a friend, eh? I can tell when Russ reads chat and I can't see them. Yep. I'm not streaming tomorrow. There is no game tomorrow. There is no game tomorrow. Canucks ring the puck in around the boards. Canucks managed to come up with it. Mueller plays it behind the net. Back behind the net, coming back the other way. Smith keeps it in. Plays the blue line. Oh, McWard shoots it just wide. Breezewald keeps it in at the blue line. DiGiuseppe spins out of the corner, but he gets stick checked. Breezewald plays it back down behind the net. Nate Smith takes a hit. Now he falls down. Sassen's trying to get in on the puck. Colorado's fine to just keep it in the corner. I guess a rugby game is now broken out. Bradley's just like keeping it in the corner. DiGiuseppe tries to get it back to blue line. That one gets blocked. Carlson now getting pinned to the boards. Sassen trying to bring the boards around, puck around the boards. Comes back to the blue line. Hirose gets the puck, puts it down behind. DiGiuseppe, he gets hit in the corner, gets pinned, and then off the glass and out of play. Hirose shoving his man. Wagner and Hirose going at it. Sassen's there too. Who's still in the playoffs? It is still Dallas, Edmonton, Florida, Carolina. For example, when Russ reads Janice Oilers diarrhea, Fireborn Knights. But again, I'm not worried. We will be back next playoffs. Yep. You guys are going to make the playoffs again next year. I have no doubt. Fireborn Knights in the chat. Are the Florida Panthers playing tomorrow? No. I also have her blocked, annoying with the spamming laugh out loud. KJ Brazy. You guys see those sheath boxers? They got a sheath for your wiener and a pocket for your nuts. Yeah. Oh, the Canucks have pulled the goalie with 3:18 left to go. And then they call a timeout. So 3:18 left to go in the third period. Canucks are going to pull the goalie with the face-off in the Colorado zone. Go 6-on-5, see what they can do. They got some time. Florida Panthers fan, Australia, Florida, Carolina, Dallas, Edmonton. Yeah. Must be nice. Fireborn Knights is Swerve and Irvin. When is Carolina, Dallas, Oilers playing? I thought not seeing chat meant I block them, not the other way around. I.e., if I block someone I find annoying, I don't see their chat anymore, but Russ reads them. Yeah. Okay, here is the bracket for the NHL playoffs now. Oh, here's the scores. So tomorrow, no games. Tuesday is the first game. So Tuesday, May 20th is going to be Panthers versus Hurricanes. That'll be a 5 o'clock start. And then Wednesday will be the Oilers versus the Stars at 5 o'clock as well. And then Thursday is going to be another 5 o'clock start. So yeah, we're going to essentially have one game every day. So Wednesday and Friday. All right, back to the bar. Make the jump. Just got a warning because the refs suck and don't know how this game works. Mancini. Puck goes over the glass. Face-off will be back in the Colorado zone to the right-hand side of Minor. When does Dallas play? On the same day as the Oilers play. Yep, good answer. Bro, I can't with these people asking questions they can Google. Jason Magna, former Vancouver Canuck. 5-2 now. Eagles score on the empty net. 3 minutes left to go. All right, no, we're just setting it up. This is just like the Dallas game. They made it 5-2 with the empty netter, all right? This is all part of the plan. My bad, says Gary. I was talking about Oilers fans. Laugh out loud. I'm a little worried if I was the Knights fan, though. Maybe it's because they were playing Edmonton, but the Knights looked kind of slow. Ah, right. Florida Panthers fan, Australia says, I have autism and mostly Yukon. So no hockey this week. No, there's hockey on Wednesday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll be live on Wednesday for sure. Don't take a penalty. Jet Wu punches him man in the face. Canucks are probably going to get a power play, but now they're mixing it up, so that might be taken away. Jason Schmegna scored, yeah. Former Vancouver Canuck, Jason Megna. Probably people who didn't have YouTube Premium, so they can't Google while keeping the stream going. Game over, says Gary Wiseman. No. It's all part of the plan. Stevens tripping Nielsen. The Canucks are going to a power play. 2-minute power play. Colorado player chatting with the attendant in the box. Rome, Florida Panthers, Australia. Next game is on Tuesday. Panthers versus Hurricanes. Schmegna is gross. Ah, that's true, Swerve. And I'm usually on desktop, but that's still true for mobile users. Yeah. Did they pull the goalie again? No, they haven't pulled the goalie again. Shot goes off the side of the net. Canucks keep it in. Good job by Baines to spin. Baines on the half boards back to the blue line. Kudratsev plays it down for Baines to the middle. Bouncing. Kudratsev playing it past with Lekermacki. Down for Baines. Baines shot to the front of the net. Tipped. Puck can't be covered. Back to the blue line. Kudratsev's there. He puts it down low for Baines. Baines has it go off of his stick in a weird direction. Puck gets chipped back to the blue line. Now the Canucks have pulled the goalie again. Baines shoots. Good save by Miner. One-timer. Colorado puts it off the glass. Held in, though. Pass goes back down low. Baines settles it down. Minute 35 left to go. 50 seconds left to go in the power play. Goalie is pulled. Shot to the front of the net. Tipped by Carlson just wide of the net. So now a 6-on-3 for a second. Baines keeps it. Pass to the front of the net. Carlson over to the blue line. Lekermacki back for Kudratsev. Kudratsev down low. And the Canucks score! With 1:09 left to go on the power play, the Vancouver Canucks make it 5-3. There we go. Okay. Good work keeping the puck in the zone. Carlson pass across to the blue line. Back over for Kudratsev. Puts it down low. Carlson does the old Draisaitl shot from the goal line. Puts it past Miner. The Canucks made it a 2-goal game with 1:09 left to go. Let's fucking go, says Andrew. Zach McNally, 25. Go. And Gary's like, Carlson. Nice, says Rome. Yeah. Looks like Shilovs is getting ready to get out of the net again. Canucks win it. Sasson skating up the zone. He shoots it into the Colorado zone. Back to the blue line. Arthur Shilovs to the net or the bench. Eagle lost the sticks, so it's a 6-on-4. Carlson on the half boards. Turns, puts it. Oh, keeps. Cross. Oh, what a save. Mueller. Shot to the front of the net. Miner makes the save and covers it up. and Ludwig and Smith are getting into it. 37 seconds left to go. Major Dow shows up and drops a gifted membership as well. Thank you very much. Dave DeVilliers watching from the shadows. He's not even here, but he got a free gifted membership anyways. Major Dow, thank you very much for the gifted membership. And congratulations, Dave DeVilliers watching from the shadows. And then Emperor King shows up. Emperor King just showing a trophy. How you feeling there, Emperor King? Welcome to chat, man. Nice to see you, friend. 5-3, minute 9 left. Pull the goalie, question mark. Yep. Goalie's on the bench. Major Dow, don't know. Hi. Is there a hockey game on Wednesday? There is. Major, it's dope that you're donating for Abby goals too. Gary Wiseman, you're right. Abby loses the face-off. 4 Canucks in the corner trying to get it free. The Colorado player's just sitting on the puck like a little fool. He's trying to cover it. That's got to be a penalty for delay of game. This is illegal. You got a rugby game on the half boards right in the corner. 13 seconds left to go. They haven't blown the whistle yet because the refs are a bunch of fucking idiots. Puck in front. Misses the net like an absolute chode. And Colorado are a bunch of pieces of shit, apparently. Series tied 2-2, everyone. Oh, series tied 1-1. What am I talking about? Series tied 1-1 after 2. That's too bad. That is too bad, kids. All right, let's get Dustin Boydell on here. Because I need to chat with him about how the Canucks just lost the game. Okay, Dustin, just give me a second here. I had to adjust for Big Mac and his mom. So I'm going to make sure that you actually fit into the screen now. He had to make it a little wider to get 2 people on the shot. All right, get that beautiful face in there. And make sure they got the proper, all the things set up for you, you know? Dustin. The weird things that Dustin whispers in my ears when you can't hear him. All right, here we go. We got it all set up. We're all ready to go. Without further ado, the Silver Fox, Dustin Boydell. How's it going, brother?
Good evening. Good evening. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Unfortunate loss tonight, but you know what? Could be worse. Could be a Leafs fan right now.
Yeah. Oh, man. We all kind of knew that was going to happen, didn't we?
Well, you know, classic Leafs can't show up in Game 7. Just their big boys disappeared.
That's got to be a sign, right? 7 losses in Game 7 in a row now.
Yeah, they are. They do not have a lot of success in series closing games.
Does it hurt more that 5 of those 7 were to Brad Marchand?
Yeah, it's just funny. Just funny. Same guy, different jersey. Gotta love it.
All right. We don't care that much about the Leafs. So let's talk about these filthy
Let's talk about
Colorado
the
Eagles
Canucks.
versus the Abbey Canucks. Pretty chippy game tonight. Kind of started right from the get-go.
That's kind of what I said happens in these games, right? Like just a lot of emotion gets carried over in the AHL. Unfortunately, this, as good as Shelovs has been all playoffs, he does have a couple games where he has laid a bit of an egg. I wouldn't say he laid a complete egg in this one, but 3 of the 4 goals he gave up tonight probably wants back.
Say 3 of the 4 he gave up?
Pardon?
How many of the 4?
3 of the 4.
Yeah.
The first goal is just a shot from the point that he again overcommits to the shot when he needs to start reading that there's traffic in front of him. And he needs to take that moment to say, okay, this puck could bounce a certain way, so I need to not overcommit too low. Because if the puck goes here, I need to have enough of my body in front of that spot of the net. But he still hasn't learned that part of his game. And then an awful one out of the corner that he's just cheating off the post, and that's one you can't be giving up to go down, especially when Lekkerimäki has a great rebound goal in front to make it 1-1. You go into the second period tied up after you let in a bit of a soft goal off the first shot of the game. And then you let in that bad one out of the corner to make it 2-1. And then really the only one that the Eagles really had to work for was the 3-1 goal where McWard really should have taken the stick instead of playing the body in front of the net there. So just a defensive gaffe there. And then the fourth goal, again, just a wrist shot from the boards that went glove side and just beat him. Didn't really look like it was tipped. There wasn't really much traffic in front of him. Just another shot from distance that Shilov's overcommit into his butterfly and put himself in a spot where he left a hole on his glove side, and that's been his Achilles heel basically his entire career. Abbotsford really did outplay Colorado for the majority of this game. So it's an unfortunate loss, but they need to go into Colorado. You don't win every game on your way to a championship. No. You are going to have your losses. It's how you bounce back, and hopefully they can go into Colorado and win game one. It's now just a best of 3 series on the road, basically. So if they can go into Colorado and take game one, they hold the advantage. So they need to take a lot of positives out of this game. Real good hard work from our big guys to try and get a couple of goals late to tie it up, and some good work. Unfortunate that you give up a empty netter and have to try and get an extra goal back, but they played right to the final buzzer. They pushed hard and worked hard for it, but losing Sammy Blais there when he lost his cool, they were kind of all over him all night. He was letting the emotions get in the best of him, and losing him late obviously but doesn't help the push to tie things up.
You think the Sammy Blais reaction, was that a bit of an overreaction? Like, I don't think in the games I've been watching for Abby, I've seen him get angry, but I've never seen him lose his cool like that.
I think they were kind of taking liberties with him all night. He had a bee in his bonnet. He had a double minor for roughing at the end of the second, and then kind of some stick work, and there's been some stuff going on all kind of series so far. When he goes for a change, there's pushing, shoving pretty much constantly after every whistle. So I think just the frustration got the best of him there, and I think he didn't think they were going to get a penalty for roughing. He felt like he was getting the only one, and so yeah, just a tough one where you lose your cool, emotions are high. It's a big game that you want to win, and I'm sure he'll get a conversation of you can have good emotion, and then there's sometimes where you let those emotions go too far. And that's one of those moments. So hopefully it's a teaching moment when he gets back to the dressing room and we move on. Overall, a really strong game from a lot of the team. And hopefully we can take game 3 on Wednesday night.
So Connor Cahill, one of our regular viewers, he was actually at the game tonight. So he got to see the boys in person, donated $5. Is that £5 or what the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. I think that might be £5 or something like that. Deflated, team fought hard. Eagles just a bit better. Shit refs at Dusty. Great atmosphere in the Abbey Center. Thank you for the dono. But I did want to ask you because there was a lot of Abbey Canucks getting tossed out of the faceoff dot tonight. And then in the last, couple minutes there, one of the players for the Colorado Eagles jumps on the faceoff, like very clearly gets a warning, gets to take the faceoff. And I don't like to complain about the refereeing and the linesman, but it did seem like they maybe either didn't have control of the game or it just seemed like lopsided calls against the Canucks tonight. Was that just me or was that something you were seeing too?
No, I definitely felt that a little bit too. But one thing that Colorado has a lot more of than Abbotsford is they're basically a team of veterans. I mean, Colorado has nothing in the pipeline for actual young prospects. I mean, when your top line is Jason Magna, Jacob McDonald, and John Ludwig.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Matthew Phillips, and who's the other one? I can't even remember who the rest of their starting lineup is, but my God, they don't have much for young players. And other than Ivan, which is one for the all name team.
You did mention
But,
Jonathan Lekermacki
sorry.
obviously getting his first goal of the playoffs so far. Really nice taking that rebound off the shot from the point from Mancini. Got to feel good for him. Maybe a good sign for him moving into the next 3 games that maybe that sleeping giant has been unlocked and he can finally start putting some pucks in the net.
Yeah, absolutely. The first one always leads to a little more confidence. Only 2 shots on net tonight, so they are keying on him in that line a little bit. The Eagles. I realized I didn't really close my thought there on that last point with like the veteran team, right? They just know how to push the younger team's buttons. They've been there before. They know all the refs. These guys, it's their first kind of shot at this type of chippy, dirty play. So they are going to lose their emotions more often. Maybe push further than the Eagles are going to egg them on and take advantage of, like, we've been here before. Lots of us have been here before. Let's see what these young guys are made of. Take advantage of maybe some emotions where they don't have that scar tissue. They haven't built it up and are getting kind of taken advantage of in that sense. And that's kind of more what I saw tonight. Just those tricky veteran things where they kind of trick Abbotsford into to jumping on face-offs late, so just weird stuff like that. But yeah, it did seem like the reffing was a bit one-sided, but Abbotsford was also getting involved when they shouldn't and not skating away when they needed to. And that's just comes with the inexperience and youth. One thing that this team is really good at is learning quickly. So I would expect to see a much more disciplined Abbey Canucks on Wednesday night, especially on the road. You can't be taking these types of risks and having to kill off all these power plays.
Yeah, and as you mentioned too, with that veteran team, they were definitely keying in on Lekermacki, but did still manage to squeak that one through. And getting the assist was Mr. Mancini, who is Sachiko's favorite, which is pretty wild. He has impressed me beyond belief. He's got to be a Vancouver Canucks starting next year, right?
Oh, absolutely. That's what I said. Like our defensive depth is so ridiculous right now. Like we are so rich when you compare it to other AHL teams around the league, and even just like looking at what our defensive core is going to be next year, it's going to be unreal. Like that's why I'm really saying, like, I don't think Tom Wielander ever plays in a Canucks jersey. I think Victor Mancini becomes the key piece of that JT Miller trade, and everyone's going to be really happy with the way that he plays. He's basically a bigger bodied Hughes style player on the right hand side. So you could have Hughes and Hronik as your first line, and then you got MP29 and Mancini is your second line, and then your third line is DPD and Tyler Myers. Like, you take that defensive core all day, any day on any NHL team.
The other one I wanted to point out, we're just talking about all the defense because they're so impressive. Akito Hirose, who has been with the team for a couple, he's playing on that top pair of Mancini, and they look absolutely like the poise that Hirose is showing on the blue line in his own zone, the grit that he's showing boxing out the front of the net. Like, you got to be really impressed. This guy might get a call up depending on injuries next year. You never know.
Oh, for sure. He can move the puck. My only knock against Hirose is he's got the body of Elias Pettersson, the forward.
Right.
And he's playing the blue line, right? So he doesn't exactly strike fear into the opponent there on the blue line, but the way he moves the puck and the way he skates is really impressive for sure.
Yeah, it's fun to see. And that at the end of the day, one of the reasons that I bring up a guy like that is that even if he never makes the team, it's good to have that kind of player down in Abbotsford, because it creates that winning feeling that when they come up to the Vancouver Canucks, they're already used to playing with a very high offensive defenseman like an Akito Hirose. So it makes it easier for them to convert when they make it up to the NHL level. For
sure. And you look at the defense that are on this team right now, and even the ones that aren't even playing right now. You got Wielander, obviously. Sawyer Mignot, who's going to be another up-and-comer, very good young defensive prospect. So you got Kirill Kudryavtsev playing out there still, who's another one who looks really great out there on the power play, second power play unit. So great stuff on the blue line. And Mancini, for sure, like I had said, and you had said, he looks like a man amongst boys out there in these playoffs, and it's absolutely true. He looks destined for the NHL lineup next season for sure.
So you think Manny does anything to the lineup moving into Game 3, or are we kind of still just waiting to see what's going to be happening with guys like Klimovich and Ratu?
Obviously depends on their health. I think if they're healthy, now would be the time to kind of make some tweaks. Early in the game, there was some struggles to get the puck to the net. Colorado did a really good job of keeping Abbotsford more to the outside tonight, kind of like we did last game. So maybe if Klimovich is healthy, I would like to see him get in the lineup. Take out a guy like Cam Bites or something like that. Get Klimovich in there for some more offense. I like the grit Cam Bites has, but we need a bit more scoring in the lineup right now. We have enough grit. So yeah, it really just depends on health. Maybe you see Nate Smith come out if Ratu's healthy as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We'll have to see. It's unfortunate with the AHL. You don't get a ton of updates when it comes to injuries. Obviously, we know that with the absolute vortex of disappearance for Yuri Patera basically all year, we still don't even know what the injury was or when he was healthy and when he was skating. Like, we know nothing. He just was gone. Looked like he blew his groin into the Spider-Verse. Was basically gone the entire season, and then came back and was like, hey, I'm back. No update, nothing. So that's the AHL for you.
Yeah. Well, even earlier we had one of the people in chat asking like what the hits were in the game. I'm like, they don't keep track, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, you got to get your own little tally board and tick them all off.
Yeah, this operation is going to get really expensive when I have to hire a stats person and a producer.
No kidding.
The Canucks' logic moment of the night was Jason Magna scoring on the empty net, of course, right?
Yeah, from an almost impossible angle, right? I thought maybe he was going to miss the net and we might have a chance, but no, tucks it in the corner there from basically the goal line corner.
So Dustin Boydell in an Abbotsford Canucks loss. Who are you picking for the 3 stars of tonight's game?
Oh, the 3 stars of tonight's game. Let's look at the goal scoring and what have you here. Who scored
Carlson
all the
scores
goals?
his fourth. Ivan gets his first. Jake Wise scores the first goal of the game to start things off early.
I guess I'm probably giving one to Trent Miner because Abbotsford did outplay Colorado tonight. So he did play well in net. So one to Trent Miner. If I'm gonna give one to the home team, it's Lecker Mackey for a goal and an assist. And then probably Chris Wagner, goal and assist. Technically game-winning goal and assist, I guess. Or no. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nope, they gave it to Jake Wise.
Yep, Jake Wise for his one goal to start the game, which is weird. But Victor Mancini ends up getting the second star of the game with his one assist. But it's one of those
you know what? He did have a really good game.
Yeah.
He was all over the place. So
yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, he only had the one assist, but he was all over that surface. He dominated. So even if he only gets the 1 point, definitely still a good looking game for Victor Mancini.
yeah, no, I mean a lot of positives from the Abbotsford side. Like I said, tough loss, 3 unfortunate goals by Shilovs that he probably wants back. But yeah, regroup, move on. Wednesday night, hopefully they can bring home the first game of the 3 in Colorado, and then they have the advantage. They just have to win one more.
Does that make you more confident moving forward where it's like the only reason that Colorado won was because there was 3 bad goals that go in, or are you worried now that there might be more bad goals ahead?
No, I'm not worried about it because Shilovs has bounced back pretty much every game in these playoffs. When he got pulled in the first period of game 2 against the Firebirds, and then bounced back with 2 very, very strong games, and which one he let in 1 goal, and then he went to his back-to-back shutouts. So I would expect him to, talk to Justin Pogge tonight about what happened with those goals, and try not overcommitting maybe through traffic. It's a bit scary to go into Colorado and play because they are like 26-6 or some crazy stat at home this season. But in those 6 losses, many of those were given by the Abbotsford Canucks. So the Abbotsford Canucks somehow find a reason to play well in Colorado. Some of the other teams probably might be an elevation issue, and they might not have the legs and stuff under them. So maybe that's just a testament to the training that Manny Malhotra and preparation that Manny Malhotra has these guys do.
So we'll frame it as the Abbotsford Canucks handed the Colorado Eagles 33% of their home losses this season.
Sure. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, Sammy
Sounds
Blay.
like a good stat to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Quick maths. Sammy Blay, 28 penalty minutes tonight.
Yeah.
I
mean, most of them coming on that last.
Yeah. I mean, he even ended up with a double, 2 roughing minors at the end of the second period, but Ludwig both also had the 2 roughing minors. So, but yeah, Sammy Blay getting the 10 minutes misconduct as well. He actually ends up getting 2 misconduct. So he gets 20 minutes just in game misconduct and misconduct for an unsportsmanlike conduct, probably for yelling at the ref.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, opening the door. Opening the door and yelling at the refs is a big no-no. Once that door is closed, you sit down and shut your mouth.
Yeah. I mean, you can yell at them. You just got to yell over the boards.
Yeah, or through the glass, right? But yeah, no, it's it's a tough one.
So we got to wait all the way till Wednesday. So a couple days off. Probably a good thing just to, heal up a little bit. Connor Cahill, watching for the game, said, Russell, no offense to Dusty, but I don't think we outplayed them. They were more dangerous in the attack, to be honest. And we saw a little bit of that. Like, remember last game, all their shots from the outside. This game, more of those did come from the inside.
More, but I mean, if you look at the spread, I mean, like you look at where all of Abbotsford shots are coming from. I mean, they got 20 from probably inside the hash marks.
Yeah.
And Colorado's got like 5.
Yeah, I can bring that on the screen here.
And one of them is showing, like, yeah, if you want to bring it up, one of the goals that's showing in front of the net was the first goal, but the shot actually came from right inside the blue line. It was just tipped, so it's showing the goal and the shot is right there.
Yeah.
That one was actually from way out at distance. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, in the slot.
6 in the slot that are actually shots. And the one is the only real good scoring chance that they had, where McWard didn't tie the guy's stick up. Instead, he tried to play the body. So then you look at the blue, look at where the Canucks were shooting from.
Yeah.
And where all there's a big difference there in the structure of play. So, while yes, at times Colorado did look dangerous, there's still, when you break it down to quality scoring chances and where the shots are coming from, Abbotsford for sure outplayed Colorado this game.
Connor Hill follows up and says, but the rest were shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, the reffing wasn't great. And when your goalie lets in 3, I mean, technically, you take away the 3 soft goals that Shilovs lets in, and it's a 3-1 game for us because they don't get the empty netter, right? So that's the thing is Abbotsford did a really good job of limiting high danger chances, and unfortunately the goalie let in some easy ones.
Yeah. Yeah. So Wednesday, May 21st, it's a 7:05 Mountain Time. Oh, who knows? We'll have to do some conversions on that.
That'll be 5:05, I think.
5:05 our time. All right. So it'll be a 5:05 on Wednesday. We will be live that night as well. Dustin, you going to be around to chat about some Abbey Canucks versus Colorado Avalanche that night?
I will be around for sure. You know what's nice about the Abbotsford Canucks? They do the conversion for you on their website. So
nice.
6:05 p.m. Pacific time.
6:05. Okay.
Will be game 3 Wednesday night.
Cool. Dustin, is there anything you want to say to chat before I let you
go? Thank you as always. Appreciate your takes and giving us more to talk about. Love that. Keep it coming. And hope everyone enjoyed the game and enjoyed watching the Leafs lose and had a great weekend and still enjoys their long weekend tomorrow with a nice Monday off. And we will talk to everyone on Wednesday.
Awesome, Dustin. Enjoy your long weekend, and we'll talk again soon.
Cheers. We'll talk to you soon.
Dustin Boydell stopping by for the Rusty and Dusty Postgame Show. # you love to see it. Thank you, Dustin, for stopping by. It's always good to see you, my dude. Let's see. A little bit of chatter happening in chat. Just finish out with some chat talk. Finish the poll question. Look at the donations, and then we'll be done for the day, kids. Then we'll be done for the day. All right. So poll question, we're going to end it now. 79 votes in this poll question. It's a big one. Who's winning tonight? Panthers and Canucks. 54% of you said that. 34% of you said Leafs and Canucks. 10% of you said Panthers and Eagles. So 10% of you were right. And 1% of you said Leafs and Eagles. So 1% of you were wrong. Very wrong. But at least if you voted for Panthers and Canucks, you were 50% right. But if you said Leafs and Canucks or Leafs and Eagles, you didn't get it right, unfortunately. Donations, we had a whole bunch. You guys got crazy tonight. Big Mac showing up with a $2 dono asking for a countdown. Then he puts $1 in the swear jar. Then Major shows up and donates a gift of membership. Then he donates $5 and says, I'm getting wasted gambling in Vegas. Toronto is bad karma. I'm going to win a bunch of money. And then he donates a gift of membership. And then Big Mac donates a gift of membership. And then Major Dow donates $2 to say, by the way, thanks for subbing. Good peeps here. And then Major Dow says, Gary, laugh out loud. Marner Dow. And then Major Dow donates another $2. And that's, can we get 3 Abbotsford goals immediately? We did end up getting 3 for the game. That's true. Swerve Irvin donates $2.79 saying, yo, Toronto, let me tell you how ass tastes. And then Major Dow donates a gift of membership and another gift of membership for the Canucks goals. And then Connor Cahill from the game donating £5, I think it is. Deflated, team fought hard. Eagles just a bit better. Shit refs, Dusty, great atmosphere in the Abbey Center. Very cool. Very cool. I'm chilling, says Emperor King. Florida Panthers fan, no, it's on Tuesday. Yeah. We'll be Wednesday in Australia though. Yeah. I see. My bad. Gary Wiseman. Yeah, time zones can be confusing for live events. Living on the other side of the world. Yeah, Gary Wiseman living in Hong Kong. You'd know. Zach saying Santa. Yeah, Major Dow donating and Zach's like Santa. And then Rome says Florida Panthers fans, Australia. Check your local sports listing to find out for sure, bro. Emperor King, I'm chilling. Want to watch the Panthers game like I predicted. Laugh out loud. Swear jar, says Zach. Gary Wiseman, are we going to see Connor storming the ice? Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Connor, get over the glass. Come on, Connor Cahill. I just sat on a pen. Ouch. Oh, no, don't sit on a pen. Pen hurt my butt. Hi, Silver Fox. Go Florida Panthers and Timberwolves and Pacers and New York Knicks. I approve Dustin's message. At least don't do well in Game 7s. Laugh out loud. Gary Wiseman, I'm out. Peace, Gary. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you, buddy. Universal Labs is just laughing about Emperor King. Universal Labs, OV, Capitals. We're coming for another win for the Laval Rockets. Coming for it, eh? Cool, man, says Universal. OV Capitals to Universal Habs. KJ Brazy. The future looks bright in Vancouver. It does. Should I unsubscribe to you, Russell? No. Don't agree, Russell. Laugh out loud. Commenting to Florida. Oh, I haven't blocked. Laugh out loud. My apologies. Good sir. All good. Wish they did. Yeah, I wish they did come back. Man, I was hoping for the sweep. Wouldn't that be nice? Mancini got the second star. I really like Mancini's game and size. Good on his feet. Yeah. He did a couple spins there. Felt really nice. KJ Affin beside me thinks he'll be traded. Hope that doesn't happen. Oh no, don't trade him. Yeah, Blay had a rough night. Needs to up his discipline. Yeah. The centering passes weren't working. They kept doing it. Why not take the shot? Yeah. Have a good night, evening, says Connor. We'll be back next year. We back Leafs next year. Rome, players shouldn't be gun shy in the playoffs. Just shoot the puck. Yeah. Laugh out loud. The 10% can feel proud. Yeah. 10% of you were 100% right. Zach, not with your 4 stars. The era is over. Connor Gill. Rusty, by the way, Coconuts Glow, Dobby, Trevor Linden. Coconuts Glow, Dobby, Trevor Linden. Learn the rules to evil. Interesting. Thank you very much, Connor. I appreciate that message. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. We won't be live for the next 2 days. Monday and Tuesday, we're not going to be live. We'll be live again on Wednesday. We're going to be covering the first game between the Edmonton Oilers and the Dallas Stars at the 5 o'clock start. I can show you guys that. So we're going to be live for this Western Conference Finals. It's on Wednesday, May 21st. So we'll be live for that on Wednesday. And then in the same night, we're also going to have the Colorado Eagles versus the Abbotsford Canucks, which we don't have. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so it's a 6:05 start time, Pacific time, on Wednesday, May 21st. Cool? Pretty awesome, right? Connor Hill says, have a good night. All right, back to the bar. Okay, everyone. Thank you to Dustin for being here tonight. Thank you to Big Mac and his mom, the Beaner, coming on the show. That was lots of fun having Big Mac and Big Mom 133 coming on the show for the intermission. Thank you to my wife for making me a delicious salad in the middle of that stream. Thank you to Dobby for being a cute, nice, good boy. Where are you? What kind of evil are you up to? Is he in the room with you, Boo? He's just chilling. All right. Dobby's up to no good. Oh, he just got his dinner. All right. Dobby's been fed, everyone. Yeah. So again, we'll be live again on Wednesday, couple days off. But yes, thank you everyone for being here tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. It's been a lot of fun. And remember, my name is Russ Holiday. This is Nothing is Perfect. And make sure that you make good choices.